Hello, everybody. Let's hit some buttons. There we go. Path of Exile 2. We're going to pick up where we left off. Maybe. Hi. So, we started initially with our witch, and she's really good. Like, really good. I enjoyed using the corrosion and essence drain combo with some minions for tanking. It was pretty neat. But today, we are working on our crossbowman. This is a shotgun. It's a double barrel shotgun, too. We're going to get into the game in just a second. Anyway, hello, everybody. Hello. Before we start playing, we do need to look at a couple things. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's been a... I want to say it's been a really busy day, but the reality is I intended on starting early. Like, I was going to start... the live stream, and we were going to play this about, you know, 4-ish hours ago, something around that there. But the reality is that I unfortunately was reminded of a particular series called Airmaster. And at that point, 4 hours were gone in a blink because I was reminded of a series, and you know that was it basically. No big deal. It's about a gymnast who was basically told, "You're too tall. You're like 6 foot something, and you can't be a gymnast at that height. Sorry." And so she became a street fighter instead. That's about it. That's a series. Anyway, let's get going. Where are we traveling to? I think we just killed the King in Mists on this character. We'll go over the character as soon as we arrive in the hunting grounds. We gotta... Oh no, we actually... Yeah, we did. I was like thinking, oh no, did we kill the old count, the undead count? And the answer is yes, we did. But that's neither here nor there. So our character, as he stands, if we really quick go over to our character sheet, I guess that isn't good. Skills. We need to look at our skills panel. So we are using something called fragmentation rounds, which has the double barrel support on it, and the permafrost bolts, along with flash grenades. Flash grenades have second wind and overpower, so they stun people pretty well. We also have a war banner. I'm not sure what that's going to do for us, but hey, no big deal. I'm going to really quick set the war banner to T, and when it caps out, I should be able to use it. We're going to play around with this and figure out how this works real quick.
Freeze!
So, for those who don't know about Path of Exile 2, let me see. Linux, I spend about 75% of my time in Linux and about 25% of my time in Windows 10. That used to be more Linux, but unfortunately, I got some proprietary software I have to use for work, and that's non-negotiable at times. But I've had the opportunity to play Path of Exile 2 both in Windows and Linux, and I can tell you that it runs much better in Linux. Much better in Linux. As in, because of all the bloatware running in Windows 10, and, what do you call it? Like the middleware I have to use for live streaming and everything else, like stacked on top of each other. When I transition to another area, like say I go to the Cemetery of the Eternals here, my webcam would freeze. Like when I'm using Windows, right? The area transitions use so much of my system resources that I, like my whole live stream would just lock up for the duration of the, what do you call it? Hold on. Oof. I almost ended up in a boss fight there. Almost. Let's travel back to the hunting grounds. But yeah. So when I'm running Windows, like my game just straight up locks up when I'm changing areas until it finishes changing areas because it's like capped out on CPU and stuff. Linux, no problem. Uses like 30%. They optimized for the Steam Deck. I can tell. Another way I can tell is when you go to the options menu and you have a controller set up. I've got multiple controllers, by the way. Like, say, but when you're using a controller, it gives you the option to pick from different labels. So you can like have, you know, a DualShock or a Xbox controller set up. But the Steam Deck is also listed there on their pre-programmed controller setups. So, no, they've set up for the Steam Deck. And as a result, like, the game is extremely well optimized for Proton. Yeah. You said Steam Deck was great for gaming on Linux? Correct. I only had to compile a couple things from source back in the day when I first started using it. Like I say back in the day, like a couple years ago. Up until a couple years ago, Linux wasn't suitable for my purposes at all. But with the developments in Wine, Glorious Egg Roll, stuff like that, it managed to morph into something where I could use Linux as my daily driver. That said, I am not a power user. I want to use I want to do 99.999% of everything through a graphical user interface. When I have to use the terminal, I consider that a failure. Now that said, I come from the era of MS-DOS, when all we had was the terminal, essentially. So I feel like we outgrew that phase of computing, and I don't like having to go back to it. Obviously, I can mess with the Windows registry, and I can use, what do you call it? I can use the terminal if I have to. But, I want to be able to click on little pictures to make my, my computer work. That is my preference. Whoop. Did I use a build guide? No. But I did find one that's very similar. There's a dude online named Big Ducks who is doing a very similar build to what I am doing. And I found him after I created this character. But it turns out, let me pull up the thing he posted. So, yeah, I'll just paste it into the chats. There we go, and there we go. So that's his guide, and it's very similar to what I'm doing. So if you were looking for a guide, that would be it, probably. Bam. I have no problems shouting out someone who's making quality guides, you know? Because it's not me. You said all you hear is you must use a build guide. Path of Exile 1, if you plan to do maximum, like, end-game Atlas, yes. But if you are a crazy person who has done the end-game Atlas many, many times, then certain things become second nature, and you only have to spend a handful of orbs of regret when you realize you made a fucky-wucky. But that comes with experience and time, right? Because I've been playing multiple leagues over years. But for Path of Exile 2, the reality is nobody knows what they're doing. There are no, like, quality guides, like, even his guide is just guesswork, okay? There are a few people who have gotten to the end game, and they are doing, you know, the harder difficulty and stuff, but all in all... Whoop, hold on. all in all, that's, nobody really knows what they're talking about yet. It's all trial and error. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, this guy's a pain. Get stunned, you bastard. He's stunned for just a second.
Need more mana.
Need more mana? Okay. But in Path of Exile 1 specifically, the only reason you absolutely need a guide is after you kill the final boss Kitava.
That's one down.
The end game, the Atlas of Worlds, is quite different, and most people will end up stuck on around tier 1 to 3 of the Atlas when there's what, like 12 plus? You see, this is my shoddy memory, so I'm gonna have to go look. How many tiers of Atlas are there in PoE 1? 16! Okay. Yeah. Tier 16. And then there's pinnacle bosses that operate on a 17th tier. But, point is that, if you're looking to just play the game casually and get through the campaign, you're gonna have to, hold on. You're gonna have to, either really know what you're doing or use a guide. Sorry, if you're looking to go beyond the campaign. But the campaign itself can be done by almost every build. Now, here's something you may need to know if you're doing like Path of Exile 1. And that is, when you defeat Kitava, or sorry, when you finish the first Kitava encounter in Act 4, I think? 5? Act 5. When you finish the first Kitava encounter in Act 5, you're going to need to go and probably redo your gear. Because you're going to find that your resistances are in the negatives. That's because of, in the original Path of Exile, back before they added the 10-act structure, no, I need to go this way. They had a setup where you basically went from normal to Nightmare to Hell, Diablo style, right? It would be like Cruel and Merciless or something. Doesn't matter. Point is that it mimicked Diablo. It was very basic. But they kept the negatives to your resistances as you progressed through the game. Through the quote-unquote difficulty levels. When they got rid of the difficulty levels in Path of Exile 1, they just extended the story campaign out, from the original 4 to, 6 more acts. They just gave you a debuff to your resistances going from Act 5 into 6, and then another debuff at the very end of the game, after you defeat Kitava the final time. Now, that may sound weird, but basically, the end game, which is referred to as the Atlas of Worlds, it's treated exactly the same as the highest difficulty. In Diablo it would be Hell, and I think it was like Merciless or Cruel or something. Doesn't matter. Point is that when you hit that point, no matter how, intuitive your build was, no matter how well you constructed it, whether you used a guide or not, you're going to have to change up your gear. There's no getting around that fact. Your ass is going to get kicked by the first elemental damage that hits you if you don't. Because you're going to be in the negatives, which means you take bonus damage from everything. Anyway, that's Path of Exile 1. And that's why when you hit the end game, you're going to need to use some kind of guide, or you just be aware that you're stuck on the the very beginning of the Atlas. Because, again, there's like 16 tiers of maps plus pinnacle tier. So, this game isn't nearly as fleshed out. This is a beta in the real sense. Like, this is not a finished game. And, it's missing a whole act to the end. It's missing certain, like, menu items and certain skills. So, is a game that forces you to save spam a good game? Most games that feel like you're forced to save spam aren't actually forcing you to save spam. They are unintentionally causing people to do it. I, personally, save spam more than is recommended. And that's because I'm a dirty casual in many respects. People will very often say, "Whoa, well, you're much, much better than me." And I will say that might be true. But the people I surround myself with typically are way better than me and make me feel like I am not good. If you know what I mean. So, whilst I may be better than the casual, I am still not that good. As for Stalker, I have unfortunately not played Stalker in years, and I have not, like, I'm going to eventually, probably sometime early next year, replay the 3 games. Now, let's see. We're on the talent tree here. As you can see, this is the real reason why you shouldn't go in blind, right? This is the reason. Because in Path of Exile 1, Orbs of Regret are going to make you sad. In Path of Exile 2, you can spend gold to, like, to fix these things. But so what we're actually grabbing is we're going over here first. We're going to grab some dexterity. And our goal is to get these 3 life leech nodes. 10, 20, and 10, 10, 20. So it's 40 life leech. That's what we're aiming to get. Very important. Think you save spam in Morrowind? I definitely save more often than I would think. But, okay. I'll get back to the fresh perspective thing in a sec. But, I'm gonna go kill some random monsters real quick while I talk. Because I don't want to go to the storyline area yet. Anyway. What was I talking about? So, first thing, save spamming. Yeah. There are games with what is, like, some people jokingly refer to as emergent gameplay. And, there are interesting outcomes. Super interesting outcomes that you can interact with if you fail at certain points. Like, if you manage to succeed at every encounter, then in certain games, you end up not being stressed by certain situations where you should be because you have more resources than someone who didn't save spam would, you know? And so it really comes down to a decision about how you want to, whoa, these guys explode when they die. That's crazy. Nothing can kill Diablo 4 except Blizzard. Just like nothing can kill World of Warcraft except Blizzard. But these brands are too old. Whoop. They will exist by brand name until people realize they don't want that brand anymore. And the only people who can make that happen is Blizzard by making bad games. Oh boy. I personally feel like Diablo 2 is a Diablo 4 killer, but that's just me. remember, I don't play every new game just because it's new, right? I looked at Overwatch 2 and I said no thank you. I looked at Diablo 4 and I said no thank you. I looked at the War Within, World of Warcraft, and said no thank you. So, yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Diablo 2 Resurrected is a Diablo 4 killer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Is my personal opinion is that whoa, excuse me, that is a boss. No, thank you.
Need more time.
Need more time. Damn, that thing healed itself. That thing heals itself over time.
Easy.
I wouldn't say easy, but thank you nonetheless. Okay. So let's look at this tiara. Oh, I gotta put stuff away. Oh, do I have a tier 4 gem? Neat. Okay, what am I going to put on it? I guess permafrost. Yeah, more cold damage. Hell yeah.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
That is PoE 2 compared to Diablo 2 Resurrected. Very different games. Diablo 2 Resurrected is very close to Path of Exile, whereas Path of Exile 2 is a Twitch game. When I say Twitch, I'm not talking about the streaming service. I'm talking about the Twitch reactions, where you have to dodge roll, and you have to be aware of your positioning at all times, because what were like special rare mechanics of Don't Stand in Bad in Path of Exile 1 and Diablo 2 Resurrected. These are rare things in the old Diablo likes. This game is very it is more action game than it is action RPG, if you know what I mean. And that is both good and bad, but I will say that it is not the experience I come to Path of Exile for. And that's an important distinction. Is PoE 2 is its own thing, for better and worse. Okay. I want this chest, but I have to be careful because Warden Bow. I just want to crack open all this stuff. Armor and evasion rating. Okay, this chainmail might be better than my old chainmail. Let's find out. Let's get back to town. Yep. I like PoE 1 better, yes. But I haven't played enough of PoE 2. Like, this is the classic internet shenanigan where I will say I like PoE 1 better than PoE 2, and people will say, "Oh my god, he hates PoE 2!" I don't. I like PoE 2 very much. But if we're talking about, like, a strict hierarchy of preferences, then I like PoE 1 a little bit better so far. We'll see how things turn out as I go further in. Let's see, you didn't like your witch character? I enjoyed my witch character, but I kind of looked at the potential. I was playing with a couple friends on a different account thing. Anyway, I figured out that this guy can, at level 22, make walls of frost that he can detonate, and I want to mess with that. On the internet, there is no subtlety. Exactly. But no. There are many preferences in life that I have that are non-exclusionary, where I will like one thing, and then I will like something else a little bit less. And as you know, the internet just treats that as, oh, he hates the second thing. Anyway, let's go over the new changes Path of Exile 2 had. So Path of Exile 2 has some changes we got to look at. And we can see right here that apparently they've made changes to the dodge roll, where the player size is now set to 0 units when dodge rolling instead of 1, meaning that you can actually dodge roll through enemies. You stop taking up space when you're dodge rolling, so you aren't getting stuck anymore. Wait, this is an upcoming patch, so apparently it hasn't happened yet, lol. So I'm still gonna get stuck. And smaller monsters can be pushed while rolling, so you can just kind of, push them out of your way. You shouldn't be trapped as often. Let's see, checkpointing. That's fine. Item changes. Game doesn't feel rewarding enough. We have to be very careful. Got it. Rare monster changes. Rarity. Okay, so basically, the rare loot is going to get doubled, essentially. A rare monster's drops, I should say, are going to get, like, doubled. Currency changes. They've increased some things. Yeah, fair enough. I like that Gym Cutter Prism drop rates are increased by 500%. Yeah, you made a fucky wucky, guys. Let's see. Unlucky drop protection. Yes. Yeah, I remember. I remember gotcha games in their pity system. Click to move. Move only. What name locking? Okay, fair enough. Yeah. End game maps. I don't know anything about in-game maps yet. Let's see. I wonder what my supporter thingies are. I'll have to find out in a second. He said better to wait than the full release. I keep telling people not to buy this, and then they watch me having fun, and they go, "Oh, he's having fun. I should buy this." I'm like, "No, don't. It's not done yet. It's an unfinished game." But I am having fun, and I need to clarify that. I need that to be very clear to everybody that I am in fact enjoying my time playing this here video game. But I don't recommend anybody buy the early access because, like, you're gonna get a full-ass free-to-play game later, and there are no benefits to not, wait, hold on a second. I've been invited to Path of Exile 2 Early Access. Yes. Good. Let me just double check this. I'm setting some things up. Alright. So. He just doesn't want us to have fun. That's what everyone's thinking. Alright. So it looks like I can show you Essence, Harbinger, Breach, Scholar, Soul Stealer, Abyss, and Disciple. So these are the supporter packs I've purchased over the game's entire lifetime. That's it. So I have paid into this, despite, you know, people going, "Oh, well, you shouldn't, you know what, you're telling people not to spend money, but you've spent a lot of money." Yes. I'm a hypocrite, don't you know that? Anyway, let's see. But yeah, the supporter packs have cute cosmetics. Like them very much. However, the real reason you buy them are for the points, the microtransaction points that you spend on extra storage. So people will realize that while this is a free-to-play game, if you want to do end-game trading, if you want to, like, engage with the economy, you're going to need to buy at least one stash tab. Multiple if you want it to be super convenient, but you need at least one premium stash tab in order to engage with the end-game economy. But, what do you call it? That doesn't mean you can't enjoy the entire campaign and even do solo self-found in the end game. It's just there are features with premium stash tabs that you simply cannot work around in what do you call it, as a free-to-player. Yep. Is the economy player-driven? Yes. Yes, players determine how much a Chaos Orb or a Regal Orb or a Divine Orb are worth in relation to one another. Alright. I'm looking at fragmentation rounds right now. Leverage is immobilized, and this is extra physical. Probably going to go brutalize on the fragmentation rounds in a second. I just want to double check to see if there's anything else I missed. Warbanner would be vitality. Persistence would be more skill effect duration. And vitality would be regenerate 1 life. 1% life per second, thank you. Bye. Okay. 1% life per second is huge for me. Okay, okay. So, what else? When you say it's your money, all I can think of is, what's his name? Sonic the Hedgehog from the Sonic Says YouTube poops going, "It's your body!" Trust me, there are a whole ton of people who will judge you about your body. Hello.
Greetings.
Identify items. Now then, let's see. I want to compare these. Okay. Yeah, the wife bought me this mug at the Excalibur Hotel in Las Vegas. Yep. Affirmative. Okay, this sucks. Yeah, it's 11 to life is nice, but its armor and evasion are worse. What a shame. All of this stuff is crap. No. Armor, energy, shield. Greater mana. Yeah, I don't need any of this. We're gonna melt all of it down. Hello, Miss Una. Hello. Disenchant. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, there you go. Renly!
How's the clearing?
The clearing is good. I'm selling. Oh, trust me, all this makes great scrap.
Stick to the cairns.
But yeah. As you can see, I have a few tabs. My PoE 1 guild has some other tabs as well, but I discovered, unfortunately, that PoE 1 and 2 do not share guilds. And so that means I will be forever lost in terms of like, if I go back to PoE 1, I'll have tons of extra storage forever, but the same can't be said for PoE 2. Okay, let's go back to the farmlands. Mega Man TV show. Yeah, it looks awful. It genuinely looks bad. I'm impressed by just how awful it looks. I was impressed by well, hold on. I gotta mess with something in a different window. People sending me shenanigans. Okay. I have to hit refresh because the tab isn't doing anything. Is there no transfer between PoE 1 and 2? And the answer is that your premium stash tabs, the ones you purchased in PoE 1, you will get to use in PoE 2. Also, the microtransaction store will have your cosmetics, but you won't be able to use them until they're implemented, which will be when the beta ends, basically. So despite having all these really cool, you know, let's look at social frame, gloves, boots. Now I was looking at helmet. Yeah, so this helmet right here, look, it's Dagoth Ur's helmet. This ultimatum helm. Here, I'll make it big so you can see it better. There you go. It's unavailable right now, but this is Dagoth Ur's like big ass helmet. It's really cool. Got that from the Ultimatum League. But yeah, give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway. Moving along. Point is that they list all of your cosmetic microtransactions and or like supporter pack stuff from PoE 1, but it isn't usable yet. Yeah. Exactly. You get to keep the stuff you paid money for. Most of it anyway, not the guild stuff. The guild stuff is apparently like locked to the game itself, which is irritating. But the individual, like, personal stash tabs are huge. Do I play PoE competitively? Absolutely not. I kick back, relax, and I do go to, like, tier 16, and I do try to kill the pinnacle bosses, right? I have succeeded in the last couple leagues I've played, like, killing the pinnacle bosses, so I'm happy about that. However, it's important to note that, like, I'm not trying to rush, and I'm, like, I will eventually, when I go, oh, I've hit my limit. At that point, I will just shrug and say, well, that was fun. I'm done. And that's something that, you know, you wouldn't really get from a competitive player per se. I'm like, oh, well, that was a fun league. Okay, I'm done playing Path of Exile for like 6 to 12 months, you know? Yeah, I'd import a build from a third party. It'll help once they figure out what to do. That's PoE 1 anyway. PoE 2, nobody has good builds yet. Maybe Josh Strife Hayes has a good build. But, for the end game, nobody really knows what they're doing yet. There's a lot of guessing. See, my goal is to freeze one person, like this guy. And when I freeze him, I can detonate him. And the people around him die or take massive damage. Yeah, Josh Strife Hayes created a build where he basically just threw down a bunch of poison arrows. And then he detonates them with a fire attack. And that's it. Everything just burns to death in the gas. Because the gas is combustible. So, yeah, he just, with a bunch of toxic arrows, he makes a ton of clouds. And then he just detonates the clouds, and that's it. Everything dies. Whoop. No! Damn. Look at that guy. He flew at me. That was crazy. Bye. Oh, geez. I blinded myself.
Close and personal.
Close and personal. Yep. That's a blind build, yeah. Alright, blinding attack. Well, if you get rapid shot, it turns into a machine gun. Not quite a machine gun, but you get pretty close. Here, hold on. Let me pull this up. So if we go to the passive skill tree here. Okay. At present, I am working on the, what do you call it? I'm working on these life leech nodes. I want to get these, I want to get these 3 life leech nodes before we get in there. Right? That's what I want to do first. I don't really need these 2 nodes. They may not be worth it compared to like these 3, but Once I get 40% life leech, I think we'll be good. What do you call it? Then we go down here, and we're gonna just kind of run along this side. I'm debating whether I want knockback or weapon swap speed is funny, but I don't think I'll be using that. Point is, we go all the way down, and our goal is to grab the instant reload skill here, which will increase our reload speed by 40%, 15%, and 15%. So this isn't like super fast, but it's serviceable to where there's like very much less delay. Have I tried the ranger class? Not yet. We're messing with the mercenary. We're also going to want not the one-handed damage tree, but there should be like, yeah, this two-handed damage tree. We're gonna go down this 12%, 12%, 12%, 12%, 12%, and 40%. So yeah, this is very important, as you can see, like for increasing our overall damage. But that'll come later. Right now, the priority is being able to shoot faster, which is where instant reload comes in. We may be able to go up here and grab some accuracy nodes if we feel like we aren't hitting enemies enough. But are there any diminishing returns to these? No, it's just you have a limited number of points to allocate on this tree as you see fit. And you can become overpowered if you use the right ones. There are also delirium encounters that when you clear, you will get what are referred to as cluster jewels. And they sit on the edge of the tree, right? You socket a cluster jewel into the edge of the tree, and it'll expand the tree out some more. And based on the actual stats inside of the, what do you call it? Inside of the jewel item itself. So what you can do with these is you can actually spend your points, your passive points, on a custom set of skills that you have rolled. You have like gambling style roll for by completing delirium encounters, and that can customize your build even further. However, you have to make sure that your limited point pool takes that into account, or you're going to have to spend money to, not real life money, but like in-game money to like unlearn some skills, you know? There are more trees than this, though. There's also the Ascendancy class that we'll get access to. We're going to use the Witch Hunter Ascendancy, and that's going to fill up the middle here. Keep that in mind. And that'll use its own special points, not our level ups. Like these points are our level ups. The one in the middle is going to be its own ascendancy points. But ascendancies are like subclasses. So we're going to be a witch hunter subclass of the mercenary. Whoop. There's a lot of werewolves. Be wary woof about... Whoop. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. People will, like, that... Path of Exile 1 is all about min-maxing the best build you possibly can. But you have to remember there's like 16 tiers of endgame in Path of Exile with a 17th, like, elite, pinnacle boss tier. Okay. Here we go. Damn, I'm getting runes. 2 desert runes already. And a thawing charm. When you become frozen. I don't think I'm going to get frozen by the boss. I think I'm going to get chilled by the boss, which is a different mechanic entirely. Okay. Whoop. Stop it. Hello there. It's crazy seeing enemies with crossbows. Ooh, evasion rating, energy shield. No thanks. Perpetual off-meta player. I understand that. I learned, I mean, all it takes is making a few really strong character builds before you... Essence! We found an essence encounter. I'm gonna get the Essence of Flames. This is a powerful boss. Now, what you can do is you can actually use currency items to upgrade him, to make him a stronger boss. And you may think, well, why would you make him a stronger boss? And the answer is to get better loot. Now, I'm not going to, obviously, give him any currency items because, number one, I don't have them on me. And number two, it's too early in the game. But it's interesting. All right, here we go. No, let's kill these guys first. I shot that lady from Fortnite who goes, double jump. Good. I feel better now. So, here we go. That's not good. That's not good at all. Whoop. Oh, no. He's just gonna keep doing that. Damn. Where did those doges come from? That's crazy. Oh, no. That hurt a lot. I got him, though. Cool. What did we get? We got the essence. So this upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 fire modifier. So normally when you use an orb to turn a normal item to a magic item, it will have random modifiers completely, right? And so in this case, you can, if you wanted to make a fire build, you can specifically have one of those modifiers be fire-based. Whether it's fire resistance on an armor piece or fire damage on a weapon. You have no idea what it's going to be. This is all of this is gambling, essentially. Like your crafting system where you collect these little currencies and they can make items that are better and better and better. Obviously, there are uniques. And the uniques have, you know, more or less set stats within a range. But non-uniques can be ultra powerful for the end game if you just craft them up properly. And that involves getting a really good base drop and then turning it into something better. Oh, there we go. Uncut skill gem. Is that a tier 4? That's a tier 4. Hell yeah. Show me the items. I guess I could upgrade my flash grenades now.
Flash grenades can blind and stun enemies. Be careful, because they can also blind allies. Blinded targets are less accurate and easier to hit.
They're easier to hit. Fair enough. Okay, my flash grenade's better now. Let's get going. Whoop. Frost zones. See, when these guys die, they produce these explodey zones. Decrepit minion. Whoop. Don't know why that guy was just standing there, but hey. Oh, there's the guy. Crazy.
Need more time.
Damn, yeah, this guy is scary. I'm just gonna kill him this way. Easy, yes. Easy peasy. You talk about Doge. I mean, I was talking about Dogecoin before Elon was. Keep that in mind. as a shitpost coin that I don't give a crap about because, you know, I don't do crypto. But, seeing the Dogecoin in the, you know, at the very, very bottom of the charts, worth practically nothing, and saying, we'll see you on the moon. You know, we always joke, to the moon! As this thing is worth, like, 1/100th of a cent. Oh, damn. That thing's scary. It's also frozen. That hurt.
Not yet.
Yep. That thing, like, after that thing's been frozen once, it loses its vulnerability to frost for a while. Mm-hmm. We leveled up. All right, everybody, it's time to get some life leech. Here we go.
You're dead.
You're dead. All damage chills. Hate to be chilled by these guys. We got him now. Yep, we're good. Hey, stop it. Wow. Wary woofs. It's funny to watch them shatter like that, though. Riveted mitts. That's just armor. What a shame. Anyway. We want more life leech in our lives. That's better. Let's keep going. I believe... Down this way first. That's the village. I can't wait to see it burning down. Dogs of the corn. At least we're not fighting scarecrows. Yet. Okay.
So the hooded one was right. They lost their minds.
They did. They did lose their minds. Let's go back. Back to town. Wait a second. I think I missed something. What a shame. There we go. Got my coffee cup. The perfectly normal cup, see? Mmm. Delicious. Yeah. Let's go.
The village has been destroyed, and madness has already reached a boiling point in the minds of the Count's men.
That's right.
You must infiltrate the manor and put a stop to this by any means necessary. The fate that befell Autumn Village is only a single raindrop in the storm that is coming.
I see. Well, is that a cup? It's a pot of coffee. Just in a single cup.
Thank you.
Alright. Greater life flask of increased charges. Yes. Thank you. That sturdy crossbow could be better. Yeah. The heavy sturdy crossbow is better than the sturdy crossbow. Oh wow, this one has quality on it. I just realized. Oh, everything's trash.
Yes.
To be fair, though, I don't think Elongated Muskrat's going to be doing very much. He's too busy being a world top Diablo 4 player, and that's not a joke. He is on the charts. People have tracked him. He is, at least in the last season, now the top player in the world. Meaning he probably does fuck all other than play Diablo 4. And then advisors come in and hand him materials whenever he needs to do something. Because he's bragged about it. Yeah, he's bragged about being like one of the top Diablo 4 players. It turns out he is the top Diablo 4 player. That's not a joke. Like, he went from being like 14th place to 1st. I'm serious. Either he has someone playing for him, or someone's working for him. One of the two. Elongated Muskrat. Top Diablo 4 player in the world. That's not a joke. It was confirmed. The Doge Man himself. Yep. I haven't seen him streaming himself getting a record on the hardest difficulty. I would be interested in seeing that, though.
What have we got? Take a look.
Mm-hmm.
Stick to the cairns.
Stick to the cairns. Okay. We gotta go back, not to the village. We gotta go back here, and I need to pick up the loot so the lady can play. Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Someone sent me a picture, and I'm like, wow, that's something. All right. We have to find... I see where the item is. It's so far away. Fuck. Mm-hmm. I never really heard about Mr. Bezos to begin with. Not his day-to-day affairs. Mm-hmm. You said, considering POT is out and about, he's gonna stay the top Diablo 4 player. I mean... I don't know. Path of Exile 2 isn't really ready yet to be a quote-unquote Diablo 4 replacement. They're very different to one another. From what I've seen. I haven't played Diablo 4, lol. But I will say that give Path of Exile 2 a full release, you know, in like 6 to 12 months, and we'll re-examine that for sure. Like we will re-examine its place in comparison.
Una will be happy to see this.
Yeah, the witch comments on how Una's house looks like shit. Okay.
Not a good idea.
Hello.
You found my lute. I can't quite believe my eyes. This feels like having a small part of my family back again. I cannot thank you enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
I'll take this. We got our life leech.
Music, but to each their own.
Be careful.
Okay. We now have full life leech. Yep. 40, 50, yeah, sorry, 20. 20, 40, 50, 40, 20, 40. 20, 40, yes. 20, 40, 20, 40. Okay, let's go. I'm sleepy. Onwards and sideways. Yeah, it's sad. I'm already tired. I was planning on streaming. Like, I'm not going to stop now. I'm gonna at least kill Count Ogum. There's no reason I'm not gonna finish Act 1. But I was planning on starting streaming about 4 hours earlier, and then I ended up watching like several episodes of Airmaster instead. Lol. Whoop. Here we go, decrepit mercenaries. These guys have armor. They also die instantly, which is very funny to me. Okay. You're gonna die. Perfect. Wonder how good this life leech actually is. Let them hit me. It's decent. Not great. It's just decent. Does mean I have a source of mild healing, though. As opposed to, well, previous character where you use your flasks to heal. Otherwise, you are sad. The Hexer. Does anyone remember the TV show called The Hexer? Okay.
Get out of the way!
Hold on. I'm gonna pull open. Here you go. This is the Hexer. Okay. It's no. You don't understand. The Hexer is an amazing series that is legally distinct and not copying anything ever. You see? Destiny is a double-edged sword. The Hexer? Is that Geralt? No, this is the Hexer, a legally distinct character. Definitely not Geralt. In no way is this man Geralt. He is the Hexer. Legally distinct. It predates the Netflix show came later. So, this is some old school, shenanigans. Let's see when it, actually, hold on. 2002. Yes, Internet Movie Database says this is 2002. Let me pull this up. Show me the thing. That's Mufasa and the Lion King. That's not what I need. I need to find, internet, yeah. DB the Hexer. Okay. Got it. I'm just pulling up the, thing now. Yeah, it is German. I just checked. Yeah. Mutated warrior and monster slayer takes on different contracts. That's the description for the series there. Good. Yeah, that's not Geralt. Definitely not. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the Hexer. There it is. 3.8 out of 10. 3.8 out of 10. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Geralt of Rivia and the... I like the user reviews are just like, it's the fucking Witcher. Okay, fine. Yep. That's pretty good. That pig tried to explode. I think it did explode. Yeah, I couldn't stop it. It just stayed frozen, unkillable. Do-do-do. Okay. Oh no, you don't. Roll. Nope. Pig. That one, sometimes the shots just go through enemies. It's really weird. Yeah, the explosions of frost are definitely good. Let me see here. Oh, it's time to fight the boss.
Stop. Just wait. Surely,
Don't do this.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
This is personal.
This is personal.
Face your
Freeze!
death.
Need a sec.
Need a sec.
Their head, or I take yours.
Take their head, or I take yours. Oh, jeez. One hit guillotine drop. Dead already. That was amazing. The guillotine drops, and you're dead. That's it. Goodbye.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
This is personal.
This is personal.
Ain't more time.
They made one mistake.
Nowhere to run.
They attacked my home planet. Oh, jeez.
Rip your damn throat out.
Yep. If I get too far to the edges, the guy is, Hey. Yeah, those guillotine drops are too much. Dead. 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 Man, this is frightening.
Don't do this.
I can't wait to fight the final boss of the act.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
This is personal.
This is personal. This is for me. Hello? He's trying to kick me. The bastard. The cowards, the fools.
The guillotine.
Guillotine. So don't get hit by the guillotine drop. It'll be a bad time for you. That's what we know.
Need more mana.
Okay.
Rip your damn throat out.
Nope.
The guillotine.
More time.
Nuts.
Yeah, that guillotine drop is a bit much. The real concern is all that other nonsense. Yeah. The fire arrows from the sides are also scary. Whoop. I'm trying to do... No! No guillotine drop. Bad. Hey.
Time
What? That hurt a lot. Come on. Ow, it hurts. Make it stop. I don't like the guillotine drop. Make it stop.
Not yet.
Not yet, indeed. Hey, 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 hey! Come on. Less guillotine drops, thank you. I know there's nowhere to run, but what if? Well, what if? Grenade. Whoop. Come on! Need a bone shield or something. Huh? The guillotine drops. Make it stop. Okay. Come on. We can do grenades. That is better. Less guillotine drop. Thank you.
No mana.
No mana. I just got stunned myself. Fuck. No. Okay, we got him. We got him.
One was for me.
Yeah, that one was for me. I died like 3 times against that bastard. It was scary. Damn. They don't stop. Let me have my uncut support gem, please. Thanks. What's the button to... Oh, it's Z. Okay. Right. These archer bastards are, in fact, bastards. Come on. Okay, we done? We finally... No. No, we're not done. There are more. I do like how they jump down after the fight's over. Because they start off shooting you from the rafters and it sucks. Alright. We did it. She'll be in town when we talk to her later. Goodbye.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Okay. We can talk there. I'm going into the manor so I can use the waypoint. Going to the next area is always the best decision, since there's almost always a waypoint right in front of, you know, the area transition. Okay.
And here I thought I'd reached the manor already.
What?
Bugger.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a 3rd shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
Ah, yes. So you just get executed if you don't work until you die. Never mind, we're not in the manor. We got ramparts outside first. I forgot there was an extra area in between. That's my bad. Seriously. We should be okay. Right. Posing some stuff up.
Can't do that here.
I can't do that. Hello.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
Latus.
I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
The bird icon was originally stolen. I stole it from a place online. It still exists, but since you can't Google image search it, people have basically given up on figuring out where it came from. I'm still not ready to tell anybody where it came from, by the way. Anyway, as a result, later, I ended up taking the bird and having an artist redraw it, so it's legally distinct, right? It's no longer stolen. It's now a complete redraw. Yes, but no one has, to my knowledge, traced it back to its source because it doesn't exist on Google image search or any search, any static image format. People who have in the past attempted to find it have found other accounts of mine or other accounts of accounts other people have made using my my avatar. You know, like, so there are people who make fake Xeric accounts, right? Those exist everywhere on like all kinds of platforms. And so, you know, I won't necessarily have control of them, but they will have my avatar, and someone will go, "Oh, this is where it came from originally." It's like, no, that isn't.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground. Enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
Fair enough. Level 5! What's this? Galvanic shards. Load your crossbow with charge bolts. Releasing charge lightning. Charge lightning's pretty cool. What about ice shards? Clips. That looks pretty cool. Look, the bot only knows that someone put a word with a period followed by another word. That's all the bot knows. And people will say Mr. MR without and period without putting in a space, and so it will trigger the bot as well. No, the bot just looks for a very, very basic pattern. Word, period, word. With no space. Gas grenades. Oh boy. Yeah, detonator. You can detonate gas grenades. Rapid shot.
Ice shot.
Done.
Rapid shot heats up your crossbow as you continue to shoot, dealing more damage the hotter it gets. Grenades also gain extra damage from heat.
Fair enough.
You can reload.
Yeah.
Ice shards targets the ground, leaving shards of ice that explode when enemies step on them. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
Fair enough.
Ice shard.
What about the...
On hit, galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage.
Fair enough.
Gas grenades create a flammable poison cloud that deals chaos damage and poisons enemies. Ignite effects and detonator skills will set the cloud aflame, causing a fiery explosion. That's
probably the strongest thing you could possibly do, but we're going to ignore that for now. And, yeah, let's just go with ice shards for now. Lol. Give me the ice shards. Okay. I want it to be the right click. Wait. Yeah, I want it to be the right click. Give me the ice shards.
Can't do that here.
I can't do that here. Let's go into the manor and regret everything. It'll be fun. Okay. So, let's give this a try. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Not quite what I expected of it. At least the manor's pretty cool. All those mercenaries are crazy, though. They lost their minds. Very interesting. Here further. I've already completed Act 1 with the witch. This is the end of Act 1 on the mercenary. It took me an hour to finish the Act 1 boss, by the way. The main boss of Act 1.
This'll stop him.
Damn! Okay, that's way cooler than I thought. Holy crap. I'm gonna have him walk into this. Oh! Glorious. Okay, we need to switch these up. Hold on. Permafrost bolts. Let's go with ice shot. Permafrost bolt to right click. Okay. Using a crossbow on your monk, it can work. Yeah. This is special. I'm probably going to go with the heat and gas grenades next, just for funsies, but, yeah. Hold on. Damn it. Blood zones! Those courtesans are frightening.
Throw him down!
Why am I getting pushed? No. I don't think this is going to work out how I want. What a shame. Not when I can do that. God. Oh, yeah, it worked. Fair enough. I'm still trying. Messing around with it, trying to understand it. God. Yeah, this thing doesn't want to sleep. What a shame. Try again. Oh, he's a Titan. He's a Titan. That's scary. Yeah, he's got special abilities. What, belt? Belt for me. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Now I can use a charm. Let's have a look at what we can do with ice shards. Okay, encumbrance. Debuffs to have increased slow magnitude. Scatter shot. 20% less damage, 2 additional projectiles. Oh. Let's do that. Let's deep freeze. 50% increased freeze duration. What am I missing on this? This has required more intelligence. So I need more intelligence. Got it. Next shard I get, I'll do that. For now, though, let's give this this little fun a try. On.
Slow him down!
I think that 74% freeze. Crazy. Oh, he's just immune to frost. Fuck. Oh, well. Tis what it is. He's stunned. He's dead. Yeah, this isn't as good as I had hoped. But you learn something new every day. How do you drink your coffee? If it's good coffee, just black. But, I usually, if I go to a restaurant that I haven't been to before, I ask for cream and sugar. Not, like, on the side. Not because I necessarily want to use it, but good coffee I can have just, plain. But, bad coffee, I need cream and sugar. Give me a second. Wife's messaging me. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Here, I'll share. Give me a second. Copy. And pasta. Okay, copy paste. I think that'll do it. Hold on. Where did it go? I have no idea where it went. Okay. Yeah, it's not quite working the way I want it to. Well, alright, so, better. I made a screenshot of it. So, one tells lies, the other tells only truth. To find the exit, ask us one question. Okay, only one question. What's your credit card number and the 3 digits on the back? They just tell her where the door is at that point because, you know. Yeah.
You're dead.
That is pretty funny. These aren't the ice shards I'm looking for, though. There's a different build I want to mess with. It is amazing to watch him freeze, though. Whoops. Fair enough. A lot of these creatures appear like the Thaumaturgy monsters from PoE 1. And I get that they kind of reuse assets a little bit, but I don't know, it just feels like this is Piety's work. No. It'd be interesting if if they're trying to create a new beast, though. Whoop. Put Sin and Innocence to sleep. They've left already, so it's no big deal, but still. Boom. Yeah. Feels better just be direct, I think. Just be direct with Frost Shot, like that. But yeah. As I was saying, yeah, if for any reason coffee isn't good wherever I decide to have it, I can always add cream and sugar, and what would be undrinkable becomes pretty decent. But otherwise, I really do just want to have just plain coffee. Whoop. That's better. These Death Knights are pretty scurry. Give me a sec. Okay. Onwards and sideways. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I meant to do... Hold on. One of these. Better. That Frost Shot helps a lot. Blood Cretin of Obstruction. How does it obstruct? Boom. It's that Courtesan of Endurance. Wow, that's a lot of life. I'm impressed. I also ran directly into the poison because I'm, you know, I click on an item by accident, like this Grand Staff, for instance. It's not necessary. Uncut Support Gem. Show me what else. This would increase the slow magnitude. I really just want Deep Freeze. I need more intelligence first. Let me look at my passive skill tree and see what we got here. So if I want to continue down, I'm going to be able to get 5 more. I'm going to be able to get 5 more intelligence through this node, and that will take me down. That's fine. Next level. Well, wait, I can do it right now. Oh, I've got a point. My bad. Intelligence. No, I don't have the point. I lied to myself. I just I'm not used to being able to click on something when I don't meet the requirements for it. I need to change my skills around real quick. Okay, permafrost. And ice shards. There we go. Cool. Still going to be using permafrost more than anything. It's just way too effective at the moment. Hello, monsters. Yeah, those guys can dash in. Kind of scary. But yeah, this being a more deliberate action combat system than PoE 1 means, as I've said earlier, it's not really what I come to PoE for. So, I don't know, once I finish the campaign and I feel done, I don't know how much I'm going to be playing this versus the original Path of Exile, where I pretty much always feel like going back to check out the new stuff. Like, every new league of PoE 1, I've always felt the itch to go back. I've just resisted it in many cases because I want to play other games too. But I don't know if I'll feel the same way about PoE 2 when I finish the campaign. Again, it's a far more active combat system. It looks like they were inspired by the Elden Rings and stuff, and I do like me some Elden Ring, but I don't sit down and play Diablo 1, 2, 3, Path of Exile, or Torchlight, or Grim Dawn, and go, oh man, I wish this was more like Elden Ring. I don't think that. So,
Stop them in their tracks!
I'm not sure this is going to be something I come back to nearly as much as PoE 1. Ooh. Body armor. Okay, let's look at these rough greaves. Ah, armor, cold resistance, fire resistance, life regenerate. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Is there anything else on that? No, just maximum armor. Makes sense to me. Okay. Did I buy any games during the fall sale? No, actually. I'm at a point now where sales don't faze me anymore. I ask myself, am I going to play this game in the next, what do you call it? Am I going to play this game in the next, like, month or less? And if the answer is no, I don't care how much it's on sale, I just don't buy it. Because I have over 1,000 games on Steam now, with games on GOG and physical copies of games. Yeah. You said before the next sale? Basically.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Fair enough. The pit. In other words, they want to keep the corpses intact enough to feed to the beast.
Another day, another coin.
Is that a coin? I don't think that's a coin. I will grab the intelligence, though. Thank you. And then... Deep freeze! Okay, we can try ice shards again. This time with deep freeze. Okay, that thing does not want to deep freeze. Yeah, that thing does not freeze at all. At least he can get stunned pretty easily. That was cool. Yeah. He takes, doesn't take that much stun. Whoop. That Death Knight's really strong. He's also frozen and dead. Who's next? By the Count of Ogum. Nah. Oh, jeez. I just realized that that's a big monster.
Need a sec.
Yeah, we stunned him.
Vile creature.
Vile. Yeah, we froze the Death Knight pretty well. She's frozen. Damn! That was really neat. Money! I'm gonna run this way. Get frozen. Get killed. Yeah, taking more than one permafrost bolt is so irritating. The shotgun blaster frost that I have to do. Ah, jeez, there's a gargoyle there. Shielded bastard. He's about to get stunned. See what I mean? Oh, that courtesan. Frickin'. Hold on. Yeah, the gargoyles are easily stunned, but otherwise don't flinch. Kind of funny, I didn't have to deal with a lot of these monsters playing on the witch. For the most part, I just cursed them and just watched their health bleed away due to essence drain. That was it. Corrosion plus essence drain, and they were gone. Yeah, this Death Knight of Armageddon. Quite scary. Oak, great hammer. No room. Back to town then. No, wait. Level 5 skeleton minion. Yeah, you grab that and go. Wait. Oh. This is a problem after all. Hold on. Inventory Tetris. One of my favorite games. I don't like mini games overall, where you supplant character skill with player skill, like lockpicking and stuff. But I don't know. Inventory Tetris has always been somewhat compelling.
How?
Ow. Thank you.
Sorry. I was too...
No, sorry. I was lost in thought. Man, that hammer has +2 to the level of all melee skills. That's pretty neat. I'm actually going to put that in my stash for now. What level does it require? Item level 14. Requires 11 strength. So that's it. Just requires 11 strength. That's its requirement. Wow. Yeah, some skill gems won't work. How'd you know? It's fine, though. Yeah, +2 to all skills is really good. Meaning if I want to try a melee character, I can start out with that, and it can be beefy. We'll just put that over here. Everything else must be sold. Damn. Hold on. I have a space for a charm. I'm thinking... First of all, we put these away. Yeah, this essence... Surprised I don't have a proper essence tab. Wait, I do. I do have an essence tab. So why did the essence get put in the main one? I didn't have an affinity. Fair enough. Let me make sure that there are affinities for everything else. Yeah. We got affinities for everything else. Cool. So I can just throw that and it goes into the essence tab. Over there. Neat. Everything else must go. Vendor, vendor, vendor.
How can I help? Anything?
Yes. Ooh. This crossbow is 12 to 22. It's worse than mine. It's got +10 quality, but its base stats are bad. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for better. Kind of helmet do I need? So, if we look over here, I need a chainmail helmet. Something that has evasion and armor. Specifically. Armor and evasion is what I need off all my stuff. Armor, evasion, armor, energy shield. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything. This guy's inventory sucks, which makes sense. He is the starting vendor, after all. Finn!
Owner's house. Renly's house. They had real places to live. I was always so envious, but I guess they're like me now. Vagabonds. Vagrants. Well, that begs the question. Is this home now? You've caught me at a moment of sappiness, hero. My apologies.
Okay.
Feeling
do I dress up for Halloween? I'm gonna get a random crossbow. Here we go. Come on. Bad. Unfortunate. We'll disenchant it.
later.
Sorry, I was just...
This Halloween, I put on a wig, and what do you call it? It triggered a lot of people. It was funny. It was a good time. The wig didn't feel comfortable though. Oh, oh, oh.
That'll go down well here.
Let's put this away. But I mean, do I have specific themed costumes? Usually not. I think I stopped really dressing up for Halloween in my early 30s. Alright, so we did get the loot. We killed the executioner. We dealt with the gallows and the rampart. Actually, the gallows are still there in the ramparts, so we should go back to the ramparts. Yep. But no, it was funny to put a blonde wig. Do I have the packaging? I think I might have the packaging in the corner here. Ah, yeah. The actual wig's been put into storage, but I have this. I have this like packaging, so you can kind of see what it looked like. I wore that with the under the cat ears. For Halloween, yeah. And it pissed off a lot of people. It was funny. Now then.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, but I haven't found the gallows event yet.
Bloody horrors!
Alright. When's the maid outfit? Don't have one, actually. Believe it or not. You know, I was able to get the wig for less than 10 bucks. I don't think, how do I put this? People underestimate how fucking lazy I am when it comes to, my internet memeing. None of this stuff has practical applications in my real life. Outside of, what do you call it? Outside of just being jokey on the internet. She's not dead yet. She's just stunned. Whoop. Oh, she's got a pestilence aura, too. Oh, that shotgun to the face only did 11%. That's sad. Okay. We got her. Regal orb, transmutation orb. Nice. At your high school, there was a yearly fashion show. That's funny. That was a bunch of dudes dressing up as girls. Not sure that wouldn't fly. That would fly these days. Yeah, different people get uppity about different things, and for different. It's funny because you can get people uppity about the same thing for different reasons. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. What was I saying? So yeah. People can, people get uppity about different like the same thing for completely different reasons. It's really funny. All right. At by high school, I think that people have formed enough of a sense of self where they should just be able to dress however they please, provided you know, they aren't being forced to. Is what I'm saying. There should be a certain level of personal autonomy by that point. That I don't think people should be, unless they're dressing obscenely, right? You know, there are limits, of course. But you know, if someone wants to do a little a silly fashion show or something, they should be able to do that. I don't care. It's, whoops, hold on. At the end of the day, different people have different standards by which they judge these things. But at the end of the day, there is a level of personal freedom that I think should be respected. Whoop. Now, boom, blood everywhere. As absolutely fun as these cat ears are, they are not practical in my real life, nor would I wear them on Zoom calls. You know, it's a case of mostly for the lulz. They are very comfortable, though. I will say that. But honestly, so are these. I've had them upstairs for ages. We just brought them down. And these are more comfortable than my standard headphones. The these ones that I was using for a while. I got lots of peripherals. Whoops. Hold on. Gotta deal with this. Will it stun? The answer is no. It just lost its frost entirely. Do I use the built-in one on an headset mics or shit? Don't do it. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, I can just show you right here. Like this is like it was at the time $60, like more $40 these days. It's just a Samson Meteor mic with a pop filter. It's on a mic stand. God damn it! I'm trying to move my mic. Yeah, it's just on a mic stand. Sits right in front of my keyboard. I say as I pulled it out of place, and so now there's like a cable in the way. Okay. Then we just drag this over. Cool. But yeah. I would say that anything before high school, though, I would kind of deem fashion shows to be inappropriate, but that's just my limited point of view. I think that at the end of the day, it would be the parents' responsibility to decide when. But by high school, people should have some level of autonomy. Not on decisions that can fuck up their entire lives, mind you. That's always kind of the weird line we have, you know? Like, how much freedom when? And, you know, it's very common to just say when someone's 18, dump them out on their ass and let them ruin their own lives. But then at the same time, in most areas, you can't drink until you're 21. So it's like, you know, there is a gradient there. But I think that really comes down to just how developed the average person's brain and, you know, like, sense of self is. Like, you don't really know yourself when you're a kid. But by high school, you're supposed to be preparing for college. So, oops. Oh, cool. We got the gallows. This is the area we needed. Uncut support gem. Let's do it. Yep. Said part of Canada doesn't have middle school. Oh, interesting. Anyway, let's see. We got a regal orb. Yep. You shrugged your responsibilities during Halloween. Said the brain isn't fully developed until 25. Nah. My brain, probably never fully developed, LOL. Anyway. Let's see. 40% skill duration for Warbanner. I don't think so. Permafrost bolts. Okay. Cold infusion would be nice. What's this? 25% extra damage is cold. That would be nice. Yeah. I think so. I think we should do that. Because we got Frost Nexus already. It's either 25% of damage as extra cold damage or piercing. Piercing's pretty cool. I don't know. Fuck it, we'll try piercing. I think doing more damage is what we should have done, but I want to give this a try. just for shits and giggles. See if I can freeze people more reliably. But no, my mic is actually standing on the floor. I just don't have the mic stand. Like, the mic stand can extend, like, all the way up to the ceiling and, like, you know, go across with a boom and everything. I just have it kind of in a T formation at the moment. I've been using this mic stand for, like, I want to say, like, 10 years. It works. I don't have to do anything. It just sits there. So it hasn't broken yet. I played... Okay, so the original...
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
The original Legacy of Kain was, like, really different, wasn't it? But I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played them in ages.
Freeze!
Oh yeah, that was the right decision. Holy crap, was that the right decision? Anyway, the answer is not within a reasonable amount of time, so I don't remember basically any of it. Really? Wow. Incredible. Did you say freeze? Yes. It's like the, no, what do you call it? It's like the lady from Fortnite who says double jump when she double jumps. Damn it. Look at the way they're pushing that guy around. Okay. Shotguns? No, this is just a... Now, please keep watching for a second. So, this is a crossbow, right? However, we have a gem that we've basically put into our body. It is a piece of thaumaturgy that allows us to alter reality. So what if I told you crossbow could be modified to have armor-piercing rounds? And armor-piercing rounds, what if, fragmentation rounds. But what if fragmentation rounds had a further modification attached? Yes. Behold the name. Okay. So. It's not a shotgun. It's thaumaturgy, man. Boom, vile creature. Ow. Fuck, they got range. They got range. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I was caught and burned. Yes. There you go, though. Look, I was instantly destroyed. And there's a mini boss there. Great. Well, that explains why I died.
Need a sec.
Oh, nice. They have energy shields. Yeah. It was a mini boss and his minions. Come on.
Not yet.
Damn. That was more than a decent ambush. They did their jobs well. Jeez, blood everywhere.
Need more time.
Ow, it hurts. I got caught in the corner, and it just keeps dropping blood all over the place. Damn.
Need more time.
Yeah, I need more time. There are more of them! I thought I was done. Almost got him. They keep regenerating their energy shields. I need to kill that courtesan. Okay, courtesan's dead. That guy has like a fraction of health left. I killed the mini boss. I killed the mini boss. Oh, there's a second one. There were 2 mini bosses in the same spot. That explains everything.
Out of mana.
Out of mana. This guy regenerates his energy shield way too fast. Oh, damn. The fact that the blood tendrils just come up from the ground is...
Pockets are full.
Yes, me pockets are full. I get that.
Need a sec.
Okay, here we go. These guys feel way too strong. Thank God, I froze them. They're dead. I'm glad I was able to kill those mini bosses. Anyway, what do I want added to PoE 2? I don't know, some kind of death protection. I would like to be able to play a tanky class that doesn't necessarily have to dodge roll everywhere all the time, which I'm sure is counterintuitive to the game design they wanted to make.
How is the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
So no, I just don't think Path of Exile was made for me necessarily. Doesn't mean I hate it, but it means I like it less than PoE 2, PoE 1. And that's fine. I'm gonna...
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. This... Oh, 10 to 30? Identify my stuff, please.
Quickly.
What do we got? Okay, so that's 10 to 30. This, damn, there's some frost damage on this. It also requires level 16, so I can't even use it right now. The manor has good stuff in it. I just need to level up some more to be able to use anything. Crossbow there. And I think I'll just sell everything else since it's all trash. Una.
It's good to see you.
When I say sell,
Take your time.
disenchant. Give me the shards. Okay, we put the shards in our stash. We're getting Regal Orbs really early compared to Path of Exile 1. But then other stuff we aren't getting as commonly.
Not a good idea.
It's nice to see Val Orbs still exist so we can corrupt our stuff. Corrupted items, they basically get one shot at a really good roll. And it can also wipe all the stuff off, ruining your item. But once you use a Val Orb on an item, the item becomes corrupted and therefore can never be modified again. So you kind of have to be aware of the risk and not ruin your stuff there. Whoops. Let's see. Light armor and dodge rolls. What? Okay. Short arm, what else? Yes, that's a bow and a quarterstaff. Didn't mean to do that. Get out. Can I just shoot it? I can't shoot it, can I? I wanted to shoot the bottles, and the game just said, hey, how about you not do that? And I was sad. And then John was a zombie. The answer is I do need a better weapon and armor and other things before I go and try to fight the act boss. There we go. I was actually able to shoot it that time. Crazy. So that was that side, full of monsters. Crazy. Dance, she says. Yeah, the fact that there's so many werewolves here, and they all have that, those red pustules on them. The ground outside the manor itself has the red pustules as well. Meaning that whatever is going on out here, it's spreading. Whoop. Hold on. Yeah, every time I go to detonate one of these guys, the courtesan just says, oh, I need to detonate that. Her, yeah. She detonates enemies. Okay. Let's go down here, figure out, what do we want to do? Weapon swap speed or knockback distance. I guess we'll do weapon swap speed since we're not really doing knockback. Oh, well. Tizzy what it isy. I don't swap weapons, though. Fuck it, knockback. Our goal is to get down here, and we can increase our attack damage. Ally presence, let's see. Presence, yeah. So I can just increase attack damage by 10% right here with this node. That's pretty funny. But grenade damage, damn. +1 grenade. Yeah, grenadier. We could do that. But, no, we gotta go down here. Then, if we want, we can get increased accuracy nodes, but mostly we're aiming for this instant reload option. So that we can rapid fire our, frost shots and, other shenanigans. Yeah, that right there. What else?
Freeze!
That should do it, though. That'll do. Boom, boom, kaboom. Now we wait. What else we got? Those laser beams are scary. Yeah, they're... Wait. Oh, it's body armor. That has quality on it. I'm gonna pick that up. Anything with quality means I could break it down. Let's see. All right. We gotta go up and around this way. I barely made any... Oh, never mind. Listen.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Soon. What are they digging for, anyway? I don't even know. Hello, I'd like that sturdy crossbow and less blood everywhere. I have to move constantly to avoid the bullshit.
Need a sec.
Okay. Damn. That guy got stunned, but it barely did anything. Yeah.
Vile creature!
Vile creature. I can understand why people were complaining, saying PoE 2 is too hard, because it does require active movement all the time. Like, if I tried to play this like PoE 1... Oh, Exalted Orb, that's nice.
Ooh, nice.
Nice indeed. But no, if I tried to play this like PoE 1, I'd just get murdered by these guys' skills and determine that, oh, it seems like I don't have the equipment required, or the levels required, or the skills required. I just assumed that it was a character issue, and not a quote-unquote skill issue. But telling people that this series where character builds are paramount above everything else, and character build gear, all of that is most important, to then say, oh, player skill is actually hugely important. It can, what do you call it? It can absolutely flummox people. Yeah. You say an action RPG, that's just it. It's definitely more of a Twitch, and I don't mean the streaming service, but like a Twitch skill game, as opposed to a conventional action RPG. Yep. You said Activision Blizzard PoE? What? I don't know what you mean. That, like, there are tons of different Diablo likes. I mean, like Torchlight, Titan's Quest, Grim Dawn. Yeah. Mod Manager. I have not used mod managers for Morrowind, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah. I really couldn't tell you. They do not have a claim on the genre, correct. The last time Blizzard's lawyers tried to do something like that was when there was shenanigans about the what do you call it? Sorry. Dota. Dota was the last time they tried that. And they kind of regretted trying to do that and settled it just by saying, hey, like, that's a stupid idea, don't do that. Level 5 Firebolt. I don't need any of this. We're gonna melt all this stuff down. Yep.
Yes?
Disenchant. In the United States, Nintendo's patent lawsuits would have probably been thrown out on their face.
I've collected these over time.
But because Palworld, Palworld is a, what do you call it? A Japanese company, it means that they can run things exclusively through the Japanese courts. So, shit that wouldn't fly in the United States or in Europe, for that matter, they're able to get away with it targeting another Japanese company. as I understand it. Okay. You said, okay, Mr. Huggles on Twitch says, sounds like they listened to players that complained about the base game being too easy. Path of Exile. I would agree with that assessment. I would. I don't agree that the base game was too easy. I think that Path of Exile was in just the right place for me. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed it as a turn my brain off and listen to ebooks sort of game. Whoop. She tried to swip at me. She dead, though. Did I beat Pal World? I got as far as you were allowed to in the state of the early access I played. They have added like 3 new areas since I last played it. But remember, Pal World was one of like the very, very few incomplete. Oh, hello.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
I missed this guy when I played it last.
Touch it.
Yep. I missed this guy when I played the witch. Oh, damn. So I just get to die. They're just like, hey, how would you like to die? The living right. Whoop.
Need a sec.
Damn.
Need more time.
I need more time. Come on. It hurts. Make it stop. Whoop.
Need a sec.
Hello there. Come on, interrupt. There we go. Hell yeah. Look at that damage. Damn it. There went all my health. Oh, jeez. We got him.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Grants 20% additional life. Do you think Sony will make Power the big IP? I don't know, but it's kind of interesting how Power World is getting support from both Microsoft in order to have it on Games Pass and Sony at the same time. Cultist Crown. Spectral Quiver. Alright, let's crush the bulb and get 20 extra life forever. I didn't have that 20 extra life when I played last time. Alright. Okay. I gotta focus. You tried Shadowrun for the Sega Genesis because the gameplay was good? Yeah. It is such a fun game to play. And, I mean, considering it's a sandbox game, you don't... have to proceed with the main plot if you don't want to. You can go and do all kinds of fun stuff. Armor and evasion. That rogue armor. I'm going to look at this. Requires level 11. I want to craft this. Fuck this. We're going back to town. We're going to try to craft this armor into something. I'm going to try to turn it into a rare. See what happens. I need to go back into the area because I don't want it to reset. So, go to our stash first. What else? There's other stuff to look at as well. Quiver, we don't need. Helmet, we don't care about. Hammer, we don't need either. So, we'll smelt those down. The stone charm cannot be stunned. It's pretty fancy, but hello there, Una.
Yes.
Una. Disenchant these items, thank you.
Be
Good.
careful.
I will be. Our quiver passives can't use crossbow. Quivers are for like one-handed bows, not they sit in your shield slot, whereas a crossbow is a two-handed weapon. Now let's see. Augments a rare with mana. Upgrades a magic item to a rare. So in other words, I have to turn this into a magic item. Stun threshold, it sucks. Can I reroll? No, you are not allowed to reroll. Well then, we're fucked. Okay, augment it. Increased armor and evasion, that's good. Next. That's it, okay. Become a rare. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah, the armor and evasion are much higher on this. Losing a little bit of maximum life and dexterity, but it'll make me beefier. And that's important. Give me a new modifier. Fuck this. I don't care. I'm using an exalted orb on a fucking piece of trash, level 12 piece of trash. You should trade that. No. Ooh, thorns damage. This is fine. Okay. Goodbye, level 8 piece of crap. And hello, cold resistance. Mm-hmm. Soundtrack is good, yes. Wait, hold on. There we go. This one's unidentified. Fuck it. Increased charges gained. Not happening. Okay. Let's go back to the Ogum Mana. Okay. Pretty cool. What's in the chest? Orbs of augmentation. The game is telling me, spend more currency, dumbass. Yeah, someone asked earlier about me wearing a French-made outfit for the next Halloween. And I am disinclined to spend that kind of money on, what do you call it? Something that has no practical use. Let me phrase it like this. Someone would have to not only cover the cost of the outfit, but also financially incentivize me to do it. Which I doubt anyone would do. Oh, ho, ho. Not that I don't have access to a French-made outfit, it's that I don't have access to one that fits me. I am much larger than my wife. Oh no! What do we got? Fuck! Run! 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 Ooh. It's got a socket. We can break that down at the crafty station. That's good stuff. Move along home. Okay. To be careful. Better. Oh no. Pay for someone else to wear specific clothes in this economy? I like how those guys are called sharpshooters. Doesn't feel very much like sharpshooting. Okay. Let's go. Come on now. We've gone over this already. This crossbow is just a normal magical crossbow. It's got a physical damage bonus, critical damage bonus. It's a basic crossbow. Now we just happen to have a little thaumaturgical gem in here that gives us fragmentation rounds. Now maybe we have a modifier for the fragmentation rounds that's called double barrel. But a double barrel crossbow is perfectly normal and definitely not a shotgun. Okay.
This'll stop him.
Yep. Whoa, uncut skill gem. I wants that. Ah! I'm being ambushed by all sides. Hold on. This'll do. See, when they charge ahead, they push me. The physics feel janky in that sense. It's dead. Oh, a Hexer's robe. We already talked about the Hexer and its amazing legacy on television in the early 2000s. What do you call it? The 2001 show. Yes. I was grabbing the screenshot there. Yeah. You remember him? This famous character from the Hexer. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. So, a mutated warrior and monster slayer takes on different contracts. That's the name of the series. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Definitely not Geralt though. There's no connection whatsoever. Okay, uncut skill gem. Back shards, rapid shot. I want to do gas grenade and rapid shot. Just say fuck it. I'm tempted. But I really just need to get these fragmentation rounds.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
Cool. Well, that'll do it. I just upgraded my fragmentation rounds. I need them to do more damage.
This'll stop him.
Wait. Goes me. Let me check something really quick. Make sure I didn't make a horrible mistake. Asking about a thing. Come on. Oh, shit. That sucks. I think I messed something up. We'll see in a second. In fact, I can't stand in front of those. They'll just, yeah, blood monsters. Okay. Running away. Portal me to town. Crazy. Thaumaturgy? What's that? All right. So, first things first. Yeah, that guy identifies my stuff. This has a socket. Let's melt it down. Salvage me a good item. Yes. An artificer's orb. May need more of those, but for now, let's look at my skill tree. See if I missed something. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Hey, hooded one.
What have you learned?
Need to make some changes.
I need to make some changes to my skill tree. Do it. Refund. Good. So, I thought I had to go down and around. Turns out I could just go through. My bad. Give me some dexterity. I'll need strength for what comes next. But, we go down here. Yeah, on the next level. And, then we're gonna need some, what do you call it? Movement speed increase. If you've killed recently. That's pretty funny. I don't know about this. I'm thinking. Okay, when I go through this section specifically, I'm going to see about getting this node later, maybe, possibly, perhaps, and such. So, we should skip these. Because they're if you killed recently. I thought, oh, well, movement speed is good. But no, I don't care about that. So 1, 2, that would get us some more basic stats. But more importantly, it would get us up to instant reload. Instant reload is what we really want to be able to fire more often. Then we can get some accuracy nodes if we need them. Gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. That is good. Anyway, I was thinking after this, I could run up here and we could see about elemental damage with attacks, specifically freeze buildup. Yes. Elemental damage during any flask effect. That I don't care about that too much. It'd be attack penetrates resistances, and that'd be a good one. What's this? Shock. I'm not doing shock. Oh well. Definitely things to look at. I have a general idea of what I want to do. A very, very simple skill tree, correct. Very basic, very beginner friendly, you bet. Okay. The Count of Ogum. Deal right. I can hear them. They are angry. She tried to detonate the enemies, but it was too late. How's PoE 2 going? I killed, I finished Act 1 with the witch, and then I moved over to a mercenary. And I'm kind of liking the mercenary better, even though I really liked the witch. I'm messing around with a frost build. And my goal is to get to level 22 so that I can use a particular skill to put frost shards down into the environment and then detonate them. I watched someone else use that skill, partied up with some people. It's fun, good stuff. Jeez. Anyway, I saw someone else using the skill, and I tried to theory craft how it works, and I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. I assume. Dirty crossbow. There we go. Perfect. Let's look at this sturdy crossbow. 9 to 22. I see. Unfortunate. Not the best. Scroll of Wisdom. 13 to 33, 14 to 33. Okay, so this does slightly less damage. It does 1% more critical damage, but it's missing the 5% quality. So it's basically a worse roll of what I was currently using. Bam. So yeah, fragmentation rounds are all about shattering frozen enemies. It's good stuff. Damn. That was nice seeing a... Yep, bloody. Nice seeing a Regal Orb just drop there.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Get out. Wonder if they're going to add the Thieves Guild back. That was pretty good. Going and doing heists. I really like that one.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
The time is nigh. One of my favorite parts of the boss fight, the first time you fight him, not subsequent times, but the first time you fight him, his wife steals the Seed of Chaos, that creature there, and says, "Farewell, husband," and he's like, "You traitorous whore!" As she steals the MacGuffin. It's pretty fancy, but you only see it once. Enjoying PoE 2? Yes, but I like PoE 1 more. Whoop. Bam. Moving along, moving along. Okay, that way's down to where he is. Let's clear out some more areas here for funsies. I'm on the Texas server. Damn, that thing grappled me. I mean, I stunned him with a grenade, but... one shot should do it. Hell yeah. But yeah, people who get are too close to the little seed there lose their minds. Whoop. It infects them with madness. Okay. Face mask. That just, it's evasion energy shield. I'm looking specifically for evasion armor items. My, the stats in my part of the passive skill tree are focused on, armor and evasion. So, you know. Pretty important. Regenerate life per second is kind of nice, but, yeah, increased area of effect would be good, too. Makes me wonder. Makes me really wonder. No, I'm looking at the big tree. I don't think so. Fans of anything.
This'll stop them.
Break them! Excellent. See, I froze this guy and I froze this guy, and then I used the shotgun and it just detonated all of them. I mean, the fragmentation rounds on my crossbow. My double barrel crossbow. Boop. Nope. Whoop. Got him. That's what I'm talking about. Bonus damage on frozen enemies. The good time for all. God, this just feels so great to play. I realized that, like, parts of this were way easier on the witch because I had my minions and because I had the ability to essence drain plus contagions just spread damage to everybody. I didn't really have to be concerned about the hordes of enemies. They just kind of crumpled in front of me when I was playing the witch. But this, like, this guy is so visceral with his crossbow. It's fun. He doesn't have floppy parts on his outfit though. Like little bit toward the you know, down here next to the pouch, but like that was one thing. The witch had a bunch of tassels and stuff. It was cute. Okay. So, we are at 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm going to go take a short 5-10 minute break. I gotta go do a thing. And I paused the game here. I gotta go do a thing. And so, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, walk around, go talk to the wife. So, I'll be back, and we'll be killing the Count of Ogham tonight. Now, there's a good chance I'm going to spend like an hour plus trying to fight him. There's a good chance I'm going to die repeatedly. And there's also a good chance I may just have to go back and farm a little bit because I'm just not ready. These are all distinct possibilities. We'll find out. See y'all in a few minutes. It's cold out there. Holy crap. It's funny how that played automatically. I'm gonna delete that from my thing there. Bye. That's a series called Airmaster. I was watching that instead of streaming today. I mentioned it earlier, but it's about a gymnast who is basically told, "You're too tall to be a proper gymnast now. So go fuck off, your career is over." And so she became a street fighter instead, using her gymnast skills. And that's what the series is about. It's called Airmaster. End up watching some of that instead of streaming. LOL. Okay. Here we go. I can't wait to die. This room looks lovely. They're being forced to detonate. And so we have to wait. There's a courtesan around the corner. She's a nice lady, really. See? Lovely lady. She dead. Okay, these guys are a pain. They can hit you from range. Good. Ballet dancer, use your skills to control a mecha robot. Aw. Interesting. Whoop. Got her. This'll work. The wary woofs. Beware of them. Yep. Those guys are jerks. Medium mana. I have greater. You gave me a bad flask. Get out. Okay. See, when the enemy comes up, I shoot like that. Bam. Nope. That's better. Good. When I freeze them, the fragmentation shot does huge bonus damage. So I just do this, and then it detonates, and you see the way it killed the two other werewolves? That's how it's supposed to work. They're both frozen, damn. Good as dead. But yeah, I basically have two fire modes, permafrost bolts and fragmentation rounds. And so I use the permafrost bolts to freeze the enemies, and then I use the fragmentation rounds to shatter them. And when they shatter, they produce an AoE of damage that, as you can see... well, that guy moved slightly too far away. What a shame. Jeez. Okay. Down, doggy. But a lot of my combos don't work very well because the courtesan in the background, she just detonates everybody. That's her shtick. She forces things with blood to explode. A brimmed helm. Oh, armor and evasion. Armor and evasion. Time to go back to town. Let's craft up something good. I'm going to take less damage, and I want to avoid attacks. Thank you. I got a good base helm that I need to modify. To the stash. Okay. I can only make a blue out of it, but it'll still be better than the blue I have. Extra strength, that's fine. Hold on, what's this? No, I can do more. This is going to be hilariously bad. Let's do it. Okay. 10% increased rarity of items found. I just got Magic Find on my helmet. Look, all I really wanted was more evasion and armor, but I was willing to take it. That's fine. So I crafted myself up a good, and I'm happy about that. Diablo 2 Resurrected is good. I mean, unfortunately, you have to log in through the Battle.net launcher. That's non-optional. But, you can play offline. Okay, I looked at everything. We can sell these. I mean, Una.
It is good to see you.
Disenchant my stuff. I need more orbs. Get your hands on all the orbs.
Stay safe, if you can.
Diablo 2 Resurrected added WAS support. Wow, it's not even the same game anymore. That's funny. Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected every 30 days requires you to log in order to play it, but you have to use the launcher to access it, and it's kind of not great. Let me see here. Oh no. You know, I see a picture, and I disagree with the premise of this picture, but at the same time, nice. Concord. This is Marvel Rivals. I have no intention of ever playing Marvel Rivals, but yeah. That is an interesting idea that people basically said, oh yeah, sex sells. Of course it does. Of course it does. Now, that said, I have no desire to play a Marvel game anytime soon. At all. But, yeah, it was an interesting picture. Yeah. You know, check out Rivals now? Exactly. All the heroes are very shapely. What does that mean in terms of gameplay? I have no idea. I was a big fan of X-Men, Spider-Man, you know, Iron Man back in the day. But the Marvel Cinematic Universe and its popularity...
More! Don't stop! The beast hungers!
Ooh. It just broke its lock. Oh no, it's eating. Okay, fair enough. I thought it broke its lock. It was just eating people. This is the way. I want to go this way first. I want to see what's where. Nope, no monsters that way. I'm gonna go through that door. We get to regret everything. Even after 6 hours on the rack, Provost refused me to give them the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. I see. Torture law. They're less than human. A human being is winsome, even beautiful. These are, yeah, flayed abominations. Damn. That guy's a jerk. Torturing and flaying people. Who would have thought? So, some of these monsters are just the people who failed him. Okay. And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive, and her castle, where so many foul deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Alright, it's boss time, everybody. Get ready to watch me die horribly. Then I'm probably gonna go AFK for another minute. It's gonna be fun. Hello, crazed guards.
Stop them in their tracks!
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No
See?
noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You can bloody well try!
Easy prey.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Easy prey.
I don't think so.
Run, little rabbit.
Rabbit.
You dare mock me. Easy prey.
No.
Not yet!
He transformed into a Doge. He created Doge Monsters. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts so much. I am frozen. I am frozen. He couldn't hit me for some reason. It was very silly.
To me, you'll pay with your life.
Run!
First dawn's frost.
Not yet!
Easy prey.
First dawn's oh.
Not yet!
Not yet. No special skill for you, Count Man. Whoa, boy, it hurts. Whoa, boy. No, thank you.
Not yet!
Damn it.
To me, run, little rabbit.
Need more time.
Easy prey.
Need more time.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think I so much more.
Damn.
You're too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me? After
Yep.
all I've given you.
And now he's transformed.
Killing frost.
Need a sec.
Whoop.
I smell your blood.
I know you smell my blood, but what?
Ravenous.
Yeah. You are definitely ravenous.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined.
Whoop.
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon.
The moon!
Gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill.
I just got shoved into the corner.
Shall slay again.
I just got shoved into the frick solstice of pain. I can't avoid it.
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
Dissolution of eternity. Requiem on high, solstice of pain. Freeze and gale.
Your blood. And I am ravenous.
Yep.
Your pulse quickens.
Does it though?
The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our
Damn it.
enemy endured. But soon all
Oh, jeez.
overpowered. In unending war.
Is that right?
Waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Men
Hour by hour.
from us out.
Oh boy. Still can't avoid that. Requiem on high, solstice of pain.
Take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. I actually dodged that one for once.
Solstice of pain.
Solstice of pain.
Smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Mr. Freezie woof. Mr. Freezie woof.
You are hunted.
Okay, I know I'm hunted.
Tooth and claw. Tortured under the moon.
I am indeed tortured under the moon.
Endured. And howled now in
Okay.
no tales were told.
Here we go. Oh, fucking hell!
New, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Good. He no longer delays his attacks. His solstice of pain is almost instant.
Freezing gale.
Wait a sec.
I will take out your heart and save.
He did! Hell yeah, first try! First try!
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
As you wish. Drop loot.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Very good. Act 2 it is. Let's go. I'm on board with this. Okay.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Yeah. These boots are evasion rating only. And these boots are armor only. We might as well see what they've got. Maybe this rolled well. Renly!
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief.
True.
We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes.
Ooh, okay. Buy and sell?
Take your fancy.
I'm just seeing if you got any good crossbows. You do not have any good crossbows. Next, Una.
You've done well, stranger. No, are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Fair enough. Okay. Lonely Goomba says, Sonic fans don't realize how lucky they are that Sonic is still a thing. Think they take it for granted sometimes and expect it to be around forever. It's true. Think about how many different franchises have fallen into obscurity. Let's see. Right. Okay. It's better than you think, lol. Disenchant the crap. Keep the boots. Where's the ghost?
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow, but there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
I see. Identify. We're not gonna follow the beast trail yet. We need to check other things. Show me my passive points. Alright, I have to go down and across. So we select this. I need some points in, what do you call it? Dexterity, probably. More dex. Okay. We're gonna go to Act 2 as soon as, let's see, wait, evasion rating, cold resistance, life regeneration. This is life regeneration. Same life regeneration, less cold resistance. These boots are better. What a shame. These are like level 16 boots. The evasion rating is armor versus evasion. Okay, we'll put these away for now. Might just melt them down later. But I unfortunately have to go AFK for a few more minutes. I'm glad we managed to kill the count, but real life is messing with me. So, here's what we're doing. I'm going AFK for a few more minutes. When I get back, we're going to head to Act 2 and get that started. Looking forward to it. See y'all in a few minutes. Okay. That took slightly longer than I'd hoped, but hey, whatever. Let me see here. Okay. Was doing a thing here. Alright. Hello! We are going to Act 2 now. Put those shards away before I mess. Oh. There it is. Good.
What have you learned? The trail of corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri.
Vastiri.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm.
Yeah?
We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri.
Your cutscenes kind of suck.
Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
It's funny how the cutscene runs like crap compared to the actual game.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Vastiri awaits. Good luck to you.
Okie dokie.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
Cool.
Thank you.
I plan to do that. What's this Wayfarer Stone say?
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
The weary traveler reaches the end of the path. Thanks, thanks, Eternal Empire, Emperor, long dead. It's a Path of Exile 1 quote from the Lord's Labyrinth. Oh, the weary traveler.
The Marraketh, a very rich culture.
Rich.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Makes sense.
Best show 'em my worth, eh?
So kill the raiders, as they're saying. These are some great outfits. Steal that leg. Okay. Now, let's see. We got our waypoint here. Anything else? Nope. We just got to go out and kill some raiders. Hyena demons. These are home guards. They're hanging out here. That's kind of weird. Boom. Hell yeah. So I'm talking about... Wait, what? Brimstone crabs. I guess wherever the seed goes, corruption will follow. I hadn't thought about it too much, but it's true. Okay. Let's do it. Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked by these guys. That's fun. There's a recursive bow, which is definitely not what I thought. So just a regular ass bow. No special abilities whatsoever. Rattling Septa. That septo let us get better skeletons for the witch? Just the same. No better. That's what I thought it was. Good. Little bastards. Come on. Good. No, 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 no. Damn. I'm dodging most of their attacks. It's just a real pain. I need a loot filter. That's what I need. One that actually keeps an eye out for sockets and things. The fact that loot has been reduced significantly makes everything feel less rewarding, but at the same time, I understand why. Oh. Tendrils of corruption. Yeah, there's definitely no doubt. These are zombies. They... What dropped that poison? Was it the spider or the dead? Probably the dead. Oh, no. It's a rotting Hulk. Fair enough. I think he's, like, resistant to frost. Yeah, he was resistant. Makes sense. But yeah, you see these tendrils of corruption going through the land? This place is great. Once normal Vastiri desert, now just, evil. Just plain evil. We haven't technically reached the town yet, unfortunately. As you can see, we have to defeat the raiders, and we'll be able to create a skill gym. Oh boy.
This'll stop him.
Will it? Really? Somehow, I doubt it. Okay, those crabs being able to shoot flames is pretty special. Pretty special. Hold on. I want to try something. Options. Interface. Confine mouse to window, thank God. I was having some trouble, like, accidentally clicking out of the game. And I fixed that now. Map zoom, I don't think so. I think we're okay. Always show sockets, yes. Remove only tabs. Show, yeah, health and mana. And hide reservation. Show flask buff. Show our icons, yes. What else? Show a mini life bar above you. That helps. Show mini life bars above allies and enemies. This'll help. Always highlight. Attack and place key stops your movement. Yes. Cursor, give me pink inverted, thanks. No other fancy colors should... Okay, fair enough. Cursor size large so I don't lose it. I know that seems weird, but it's much easier for me. Enable clicked cursor. Hold on. That is... Navigation tooltips. Yeah. Don't need global chat. Don't need any of that, in fact. Don't put dialogue to chat. Sure. Okay. This will make things easier and less likely to miss things. Oh yeah, that is so much better. I kind of ignored... Ah, jeez. Yep. Good. Those things really... They're pushing me around. There's no question about it. Like, I'm getting I'm getting shoved all over the place.
Need more time.
This is being quite the nuisance. Let's try one of these. Nothing of the sort. Boom! Come on. Hell yeah. One more. We dodge, and then we shoot. Yeah. Okay. I would like to level up some more, please. Thanks. I'm level 17. I need to be level 22 to get the skill I kind of want to try. In the meantime, we just freeze and kill. Freeze and kill. Or, you know, watch as we shoot over something. That was an interesting shrouded hyena demon. Why are you guys all shrouded? I don't understand. Very resistant. Oh, grand mana flask. That's bigger than mine. Very good. Let's see what we got. Grand mana. Greater, grand, sure. Why not? Great club. Don't care about that. Come on. Better. Nope. You're dead, sir. That worked out a lot better than before. That big horde of monsters earlier was causing me some real big issues. Mostly that I couldn't get any like chain kills with the frost. With this, that thing explodes and does damage to everybody. You see, we just kind of zoom around and... See, the idea is we're supposed to freeze an enemy and not get, you know, like that, and then it chain kills. Yep. That's how it works. Normal for now. Volatile wand. Yeah, none of these matter. I like how the frost shards just kind of sit in the air. Bugged out. No big deal. Money. Okay. What we got?
Weak animal.
Weak animal. See? So we freeze one, then let the others swarm around. Yeah. And then it just combos them all. Basically, when you shatter a frozen enemy with the fragmentation shot, it hurts everything, like, touching it, so... That's how that one shot killed everything. Nothing. But yeah, the tendrils kind of rising out of the ground, meaning that the beast is either growing to like cover the whole land, or it's leaving corruption in its wake, which is equally terrifying. Gotta get ready to kill. Hey, stop it. That's better. Fuck. Better. Boom. That worked. What's in the chest? Nothing. Nothing's in the chest. Okay. This'll work. Act 2 is being pretty fun, even though I'm nowhere near my target destination. Okay. Stop it. One and two. Better. Let's keep running. Get to our destination as soon as possible. It's on the other side of the whole damn zone now. Find the raiders and destroy them. Oh, there's more. Didn't see those guys before. But now they're dead. I see. Uncut skill gem. Now that's the stuff I need. Come on. That'll do. Okay, this one is strong. It's also very dead. As it should be now and forever. Give me the uncut skill gem. Tier 5. Hell yeah. Alright, what are we going to upgrade to tier 5? I guess permafrost shards. Permafrost shards to tier 5.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire.
Fair enough. Point is, things should freeze easier now. Well, that one did. There we go. Yeah, these things are kind of just dying instead of freezing, which is funny. There we go. Get out of here. I love how it just leaves shards around. It's not supposed to do that, but hey, whatever. They're magical. They're supposed to melt or something. I don't know. Damn. That's better. The other enemies kind of scattered away from it. The frozen target, I mean. Alright, this thing seems to actually be weak to frost for its compared to its overall health. Pretty funny. Whoop. There we go. He ain't dead yet.
Need a sec.
You'd think he'd be dead yet,
Dodge
but...
this.
Dodge what? Dodge the grenade? Damn, this guy is really strong. Whoop. So any physical damage dealt to me in his aura range will cause me to take more. But he also ignites. Sets people on fire. That'll do. Easy. Damn. He dropped a lot of stuff. Shrouded vests, gauntlets, and a quarterstaff. These are only one type. What a shame. Yeah. Like, the evasion rating is not that great. Oh, well. Might as well just see what these are. Terrible stick and horrible boots. Got it. This has got to be a boss fight, yeah? This is the devastated camp. I think the raiders are all dead. Assuming these are the raiders and not just normal people. A bow I don't need. Yay. Let's keep going.
This'll stop him.
Will it really? Okay, so it is the zombies that spread poison all over the place. Come on. That's better. I do like how when I miss with the frost shot, it just kind of has a 10% chance to just ricochet back and hit an enemy anyway. Woven focus. Good enough. Let's keep looking. Damn. That is a lot of enemy. Come on. One more. We got them all. Hell yeah. Zombies. So it shall be, now and forever. Well, that's great. Just being able to freeze a whole pack of them at once makes things much easier. Hello, every monster. Okay. The guy has a long spear. Pointy stick is the weapon of choice for most civilized cultures leading up to projectile weapons. Pointy stick requires very little training compared to its potential. There are weapons that have more finesse to them that can, in theory, accomplish more than pointed stick. But for the very low-skilled fighter, nothing really beats pointed stick. Okay. Missiles are still pointed sticks? Yes. Yes, they are. Hello, hello. I'm taking my shoes off. Give me a sec. Getting ready to relax. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Checkpoint. This is the Raiders? Raider camp? Boss. This is the boss arena. Guaranteed. Guaranteed boss arena. Oh boy! I was like, I'm just gonna walk into the middle of this group of hyenas. That's a smart thing to do. I just leveled up. Damn.
On the cliff.
On the cliff? Who's on the cliff? And why are we still here? Just to suffer? Alright. Next, let's go more strength. We are going over. So 1, 2, 3. And once we get so after 3 levels, our 4th level will be reload speed. 5th level will be reload speed. 6th one will be instant reload. Oh boy. That's the goal, is to have reload speed. So every time you hear that click click noise, that'll happen a lot faster. Is it what I think it is?
This'll stop him.
Really, goodbye. I'm running away now. Why are there hyenas coming out of the little area there? Terrifying. Okay. Oh, an uncut skill gem. I'll grab that in the middle of battle. Yes. Now, even if I die, the uncut skill gems will be mine. So the real question here, is there anything else I need, Or should I just go try to fight the boss? I guess I should try to fight the boss because the hyenas seem to spawn endlessly. And this is a problem. Hello, Wrathbreaker. Wrath-a-mon. Okay, that hurt a lot. Turns out this guy has normal mechanics. Whoop. Are there upgrades on the roll? Probably not. The roll, it feels universal. Like, I played with the witch, and I played with this guy, and they feel the same. I would like to see an upgrade for melee users, maybe. But, I don't think so. They'll probably give us a charm or something that will upgrade it. That's my imagination speaking. Who knows what'll actually happen. There we go. Look at you. Massive damage. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hey, can we not just not? I tried to go down one side and I just, yeah. Apparently, this is your fate. Yeah. Sorry.
Surprise!
Nope. You try to go to either side, you just get, like, swarmed with hyenas. There's no getting around that. Gonna do it again! Infinite hyena works. Yes. Ignore the hyenas and go over here. The guys on the cliff are throwing spears at me. I don't like it. Come on. Make it stop. Nope. Come on.
Not yet.
Yeah, that attack is something brutal. All I can think of now is the female hyena meme. The internet really took off with that one for a little bit. Animal anatomy is terrifying at times. Whoop. See, apparently female hyenas have a bigger one than male hyenas. That is the lesson we learn when we spend too much time on the internet. Oh, an uncut support gem. I want that. Oh, jeez. I hope I can get that uncut support gem. So the hyenas do just pour in at one point. Like, there's no delay on that. I'm just gonna fight these guys now.
Ice shot.
Ice shot. Yep. Give me a scion. Thank you. Let's go. I can't wait to die. Oh god, did it take my gem away? Yeah. Yeah, you lose your fucking loot. Look, we know you like loot, but fuck you, yeah. That's the answer, just fuck you. Okay. This is 49, level 8. Fuck it. Oh, no. No, it ended up in my inventory. Very good. No, this was one from earlier. Upgrade my flash grenade, thanks.
Flash grenades can...
Yes. I know what flash grenades can do, sir. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna try this, like, really stupidly. I'm gonna try a different skill. I'm gonna be stupid about it.
This'll stop him.
This ain't doing shit. Dancers just get eaten to death. Wow. Yeah, that skill ain't doing shit to them. I know where the hyenas spawn in. Okay. Moving along. I'm gonna go check out this side for funsies. Okay, let's just go fight and die, I guess. It's fine by me.
Blind him!
Blind him. Damn it! Yeah, I see that the clan helper needs to die. No question about it. Hello there. Yep.
Need a sec.
Need a sec? Why? Why do I need a sec? Whoop. There we go. That's some good damage. Right. The hyenas are coming. And I am gonna die. No. I am fucked. See that? I just got trapped in the middle of them. No wonder they're changing the dodge rolls to let you go through enemies. Yeah. Currently, dodge rolls change your quote-unquote player size to 1. And I don't have Galvic. I don't have that skill. I have to find a gym for it. Off one of these guys. Yeah, before I can use it, I have to find a gym. I mean, I could just farm ads forever. Like, refresh this area and farm it for drops, but, you know. I would like to just win. That would be nice. Yep. Come on. Gotta love how my grenade just goes away. Whoops. Yeah, I can't get too close to the cliff or they'll just shoot me. Like the other cliff side. So, you know, here we are in our sweet insanity. Oh, boy. Come on.
Killing time.
Killing time. Do it again. Okay. If I get too close to the edge, that shit'll happen again. have to be careful about it. The hyenas are coming. Guaranteed. Here they come. See what I mean? Nope. Losing all my health. Just got massacred. Yeah. Incredible. Super close and dodge rolled around him. He doesn't use his abilities. I think I might have to do that. Like, I don't see any other way at the moment. The enemies are going to come in waves no matter what I do, so let's just go introduce ourselves. Hold on. Fuck! Really? Nope. I missed. Okay. Get down here. Come on. Yep. It kind of works, but then the hyenas come in and do their thing. Or, you know, I just get smashed regardless. So I noticed my health drink isn't enough to actually heal me up now in one sip. That's a problem. Yep, the hyenas are here. Damn it!
Need a sec.
Wow. Okay, fair enough. Rock breaker. Hello there. Here they come again. Yep. Damn it. Freeze already. Yep.
Need more time.
Come on.
Close and
He gets
personal.
angry. Close and personal. See that right there? That's what I'm talking about, where they just swarm all over me and there's nothing I can do about it. I tried to shatter hit one of the hyenas, but I couldn't do anything about it. Like, I have to run away. I have to run away and kill the hyenas. Damn. Look how fast they're pouring out of the cave. Yeah. They just endlessly pour out of the cave. When you're out here, they just pour out endlessly. Yeah, they do not stop when you're out here. And this guy's in my face constantly. Which isn't a problem if I don't have hyenas after me. However, when I do have hyenas after me, this is in fact a major problem. Damn it. Yep. And then you see? Hyenas. And then I'm dead. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. Flask that recharges on kill would be helpful, maybe. But I really don't need a flask. I need to kill the enemy. And I'm at a crossroads where I can't actually kill the enemy. I'm stuck. Alright. Hooded one.
How can I be of aid?
Identify items, thanks. Greater mana flask. Great, yeah, so the grand flask is better. Where's my stash? Put the stuff away. I may just need to upgrade everything. 79 from 49. Fuck it. I may just need more gear at this point. Like, I've hit a wall. I can't overcome it. Fighting this boss over and over is not going to net me anything that it's not going to feel good to try. Let's put it like that. This fight doesn't feel like something that can be learned through, unlike the Act Boss. The Act Boss felt like something that could be learned through. Whereas this feels very much like something that just needs to be overpowered with certain gear, unfortunately. Like, I'm pretty sure that my sturdy crossbow of ire is probably lacking right now. So what I'm going to do is, do we have a vendor here? Hello. Yes, disenchant, please. Thanks. Disenchant this crap. You backtracked and cleared optional bosses. I did that. I already cleared the optional bosses. That's the real problem. Is that I'm going to have to just gonna have to try again. Like, I mean, grind, basically. I need uncut gem drops. I need all my skills at basically 5. There's no getting around that. Yep. Make the crossbow rare. Yeah, I can do that for now. I can make it rare. Let's actually throw an augmentation on it. Yeah, it's already done. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll make the crossbow rare. That'll help me get something better. Because, yeah. It's not great, but we'll get, like, this will see us through until we get something better. More importantly, though, just gonna put this stuff away. Cleared our inventory, and I would like to not respawn at checkpoint. I'm gonna force a new instance here and try to get drops. We go over here. Act 2. That's the caravan. We aren't there yet. So, yep. Your crossbow is too bad. You need to roll a new one. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was the whole point, is we need to get a new one, and unfortunately Mr. Gambling Man doesn't have a doesn't roll level appropriate ones. We can't even buy one here. Look at that. This person sells magic. There's got to be a different vendor up there, maybe. Spoilers, there's no vendor up there. It's just the Caravaneer dude. Yeah, back in Act 1, they don't roll stuff high enough level. Great. You need to go to Act 2 to roll a better one. The real answer is, unfortunately, we have to go over here, and we have to create a new instance, which will force new monsters to spawn that we can kill, that we can maybe get a crossbow from. You notice that the layout of the camp is different now. Yeah, up here. Yeah, the hooded one ain't gonna sell me shit. Bam. Okay. Let's go looking for gems. It's either that or killing bosses. I mean, there's some good loot in Ogham's Manor. If we kill that boss, what's his name? The Abomination. Forgot what it was called. Whoop. Come on. You're all dead. Damn it. There we go. You see the way I just get pushed? Like, these hyenas feel terrible to fight. Because they just push you around. Oh, superior. That's quality. We can use that. Let's explore. Whoops. The answer should be gas grenades plus fire bolts. Unfortunately, I don't have the uncut skill gems for that. Yep. Hordes of monsters. We're killing them all, but what we really need are more rare enemies. I mean, this Leaper of Freedom, as I understand it, because it's of freedom, it can't be like stunned or paralyzed for very long. Orb of Transmutation. You can always use more of those. Close and personal indeed. Alright. Boom. There's the big guy. That rotting Hulk was hit by a frost explosion. Good times. Glacial Rune. Imagine socketing runes in all your stuff. Bam. I love how that hyena was just kind of orbiting, waiting for its chance to attack. There's another Hulk. Freeze them. There we go. That's better.
Weak animal.
Weak animal? Really? Oh, it was just an identify scroll. I was wondering what was going on there. Oh, nice. The poison moved faster than I expected. Or further than I expected, I should say. Faster and further. Onwards and sideways. Jeez. This weighs down heavy on me. Wonder what we should do. Like, going back to Act 1 is not going to give us the stuff we need, unfortunately. But I might just have to go to Ogham's Manor, which is the highest level area in Act 1. Because, this feels way too sparse, whereas Ogham's Manor was just packed full of rares and stuff, dropping items. This is a monster level 16 area. It's also kind of a pain in the ass, the way they zoom around. Fuck it. Damn! I was rapidly trying to click the portal, so it just caused me to click back in. Alright, hated one. Identify my crap. It's crap, isn't it? Break this Voltic staff down. What else?
Move swiftly.
Yeah, there's really nothing I can do at this point. I don't do enough damage to kill the next boss, so this is one of those weird situations where I'm just gonna have to go back to the previous act. I say as I go into the portal instead. Waypoint for act travel. And we'll go to Ogham's Manor and I guess try to kill rares in order to farm something, anything. Because otherwise we just can't beat the boss. Like, we do not have the stats, I suspect, or the skills. Maybe if I got the AoE thing, the Voltic shenanigans, maybe. But yeah, Ogham's Manor's one level lower. I think it'll work. First things first, we'll go to town. From town, we can break down the item in our inventory and deposit everything. So. I don't know. Oh no.
It's good to see you.
Damn right. Her songs don't actually have lyrics right now.
Just some odds and ends of mine.
And I do appreciate ins now and again, but life. I mean, my rings suck, so I could probably switch those out with a mana life ring. Fuck it.
I suppose I can let that one go.
Yep. Now I need another ring that doesn't suck. I mean, this ring does suck, but I need a ring that doesn't suck as much.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yes, shadow. Can't break down those boots, but gladly. What's this? Wand, staff, or scepter? Oof. Armor, martial weapon. Right. Renly! Hey, how's it going, Hood One?
Greetings.
Oh. You just want me to go on to the next act. That's your shtick. There's Renly.
If you find a pipe, what would you like?
I'd like to see what kind of crossbows you have. They all suck. They are all, in fact, terrible. That is great. Yeah, buying from Renly is a no-go.
Go well.
We have to go to Ogham's Manor, and maybe we can find something there. Maybe. Possibly. Alright. Oh, well. Man, our double barrel, crossbow is working pretty well. Until we hit Act 2 and just like, oh boy, can't do shit. Wow. That just stun locked me. Oh. What the hell? Okay, raw damage, raw damage. Fuck it. Can't believe I'm having to do this. Fuck it. That was what was required. Who's next? Those glass shards, those frost shards aren't doing anything. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, fair enough. Fragmentation rounds seem to be the way to go. But out of pure curiosity, let's just try basic bolt. I want to see what basic bolt can do, if anything. The answer is basic frickin' bolt. This sucks. I need those reload perks sooner rather than later. There's a courtesan coming around the corner. Yeah, I think just spam fragmentation rounds forever. What about combos and status effects? The answer is spam. Spam, spam. The rogue armor's nice, but not gonna accomplish anything. Yeah, that rapid ice shard ability is not gonna see me through. It's mostly just fragmentation rounds and doing enough damage and having enough health. Whoops. There we go. That's not the one I need. I need this one. Okay. They definitely made the progression mean more, I guess. But, it's kind of irritating, the spot, the kind of dead zone at the beginning of Act 2. Where it's like I could barely handle Count Ogum's Manor, let alone, a horde of hyenas in a boss fight. What's funny is my witch character could probably just nuke them all with corrosion, just spreading from hyena to hyena. And they'd all be dead in seconds.
Killing time.
Killing time. What I actually need is loot. There we go. Make them all go kaboom. I'm gonna roll through the blood because I don't want to delay a few seconds. Laser beams. Damn. That wax jacket is evasion energy shield. That damage is incredible. Like, that I'm taking, I mean. Like, the fact that they just kind of produce tentacles from the ground that hurt you. Good luck anticipating the attack. Okay. So. Count Ogum's Manor is, not as annoying. Is he gonna shout? Oh wow, it's still there.
Our triumph is at hand.
So when you
soon, very
soon.
soon.
It's super interesting that you can. I keep hearing them from over here. It's weird. What browser do you like to use? For a lot of things, I use an ungoogled Chromium. But, I also use Firefox for other things. Ungoogled Chromium can use Chrome add-ons, but it doesn't contain Google's tracking telemetry. Nor does it insert referral links like Brave does. Nor does it use Microsoft's tracking telemetry. It gives you all the advantages of the Chrome support, but with Google's tracking ripped out. Yeah, those are elites. I can't deal with them. Oh boy. Here we go. Good. There's a courtesan over there. Have to be careful. Good. Hello there. We are all going to die a horrible death. Gothic quarterstaff. Okay, let's try freezing this guy first. Freeze. Damn it. It dead. Good. Next. Nope. Oh, jeez. Just a horde of monsters. Can't stop. We stunned them, but not much else we can do. Yeah, that big wave of monsters is quite frightening. Especially with how much damage it does. Whoop. It's funny because Path of Exile 1 was all about wrecking enemies, right? Just destroying them. And Path of Exile 2 seems more about surviving. It's great. Let me see here. Someone asked a question. Sec. That is quite terrible, I would agree. All right. You have my sympathy. Now, Braden, you asked about web browsers. So, yeah, it does seem like, for the most part, Chrome and Firefox are basically the only browsers in existence. 99% of the browsers that exist are, unfortunately, just Chrome with the Google tracking telemetry ripped out and replaced with someone else's tracking telemetry. For example, Edge used to be its own browser, and then it became just Chrome with Microsoft's tracking telemetry. Which is very silly considering how much... You said the FTC wants Google to sell Chrome? Interesting. I mean, at the end of the day, like, a good chunk of Chrome is open source, so... Like... I don't know. I don't feel like they need to sell Chrome. I think that someone else just needs to make a better Chromium browser. Opera GX is suspicious. Yes, this is the area I wanted to go to. This area right here. This is a boss.
First ones. Here,
all I did was touch it.
Yeah, so I gotta fight this boss. Here we go.
Need more time.
Damn. That hurt a lot. Oh, that fire breath. That was not something I expected. There we go. Whoop. Okay, here we go. Gotta be careful. Damn. Yeah, this living right boss is something else. Out of the cats. Doing well in another room where they can't bother me during these boss fights. I hate that the solution to most bosses seems to just be to circle strafe and, what do you call it, stay close to the boss. Whoop. Okay, that one hurt.
Need a sec.
Nope.
Not today.
Fuck. Come on. I hit myself.
Need a sec.
Need a sec. One more hit. Give me your loot.
Always did say religion is dangerous.
Yep. None of this was good. Uh-huh. Right. You think the small boss arena, the hyena area, the actual arena you can fight in. The problem is I couldn't, like, he doesn't follow me down. Yeah, he really doesn't follow me down. Said dodge roll is paramount. Yeah, that is increasingly not what I come to Path of Exile for. So, it is unlikely. Whoops. What's this character? We have a crossbow, which is everyone's calling a shotgun. As you can see, it has a perfectly normal support on it. Yep. Anyway, the arena is awful. Okay. Let me see. Identify my stuff, sir.
Greetings.
Good. Now we got stuck on the first boss of Act 2. We beat Count Ogum on our first try with this guy, and then we were immediately wrecked by the first boss of Act 2 because he just has hordes and hordes of hyenas that I can't do anything about.
So, for enacting my vengeance, you have some measure of thanks from me.
Yes. But more importantly, let's, Una.
Sorry, I was...
Disenchant. Bad robe. Catalyst bow. What else? These all suck. Everything I got here sucks. Okay.
It is good to see. Please, take your time.
It is good to see. A lot of things are good to see. Plus 11 strength. Ha ha ha. Yep. Plunder. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with the wait, I can't use that. It says level 8. It only requires level 8. I can.
To me as well.
Yeah. Okay. What else?
Shadows haunt us both.
Shadows haunt us both. Gonna deposit, sell. Yep, keep selling.
Yes.
Playing sorceress. Small arena is basically small. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, the whatever reason the boss.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
The boss won't follow me down, and that drives me crazy. I'm annoyed. Imagine getting a rune socket in there. Let's see. Fire damage, cold damage, lightning damage. Improved physical damage. That's what I'd want. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna dare to be stupid. Okay. Yep. Hey. How do I... There we go. Alright, I increased my physical damage by 20% by using runes. And then I'm gonna go ahead and whetstone this thing. Yeah, there we go. I've increased my damage output significantly. It's probably not gonna be enough, but I'm gonna try again.
What have you learned? Betrayal of... The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Yes, I know. I know the Countess has escaped with the beast. Let's get going. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. You went down the arena to kill the hyenas and reset the boss to full health? Oof. Keep an eye out for boots on vendors. Oof. Yeah. Let's see, what's this? Lightning resistance. No, thank you. Grand Life Flask. Let's see. Increased amount recovered. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Ah, look at this one. Hold on. Life recovered. Chance to... removes 15% of life recovered from mana when used. That's fuck it. We'll go for it. I feel creature design's good. It's good, but at the same time, it feels kind of like these are Piety's creations from Path of Exile 1. I understand they're trying to go with a theme like the beast is corrupting things, but it doesn't like it just keeps pulling me back to PoE 1. Not in a bad way, but like I feel like if I hadn't played PoE 1 and I hadn't fought Piety's creations so many times over and over and over, I wouldn't feel kind of weird about it. I shot. Good. Gothic quarterstaff. Okay. That's better. Yeah, 20% more damage seems to be helping a little. Just a little. We'll see if we can get any drops in this area as we progress toward the enemy or the boss, I should say. Whoops, hello. Good. The hell was that? Another Grand Life Flask I don't want. Come on. There we go. Wow. That is amazing. Just how tight that area is. Explosion, hell yeah. That's better. Yeah, those frost explosions from detonating enemies really help. At level 22, I should be able to get a gem that lets me really screw with enemies. Oh boy. I should be able to create walls of frost and then detonate them. That's the goal. But no, the creature design has been fairly well executed. They're just... I guess I've just played Path of Exile 1 way too much. I really wish my character wasn't as squishy as they are. Especially considering I'm using in like an armor build, armor evasion combo. Whoops. There we go. It's better. At least I can kill these hyenas quicker now. Good. Detonate them all. Damn it. More money. Okay. Freeze. I said freeze and detonate. That didn't work. See you later, Harold. After the gas grenade change, you end up starting as a warrior. I'm gonna be using what do you call it? The glacial move that creates frost walls that you can detonate. And then I'm gonna be using the fragmentation shot I'm using right now to detonate those frost walls. that's going to be how it works. Shotgun. Yeah, you mean double barrel? Yeah, Princess, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. But no, if you look up here, this is the support we're using for the crossbow. You've heard of the double barrel crossbow, right? Perfectly normal. Thaumaturgy, man. Fragmentation rounds with double barrel. Our real goal is to get a particular thing. Let me see if I can do it. Let's see if it kills us or not. Nope. Can't do it right now. Fuck. Better. That mean you're not returned to your previous character? I don't know. I have no clue. But I know that I'm going to be trying out a handful of things. Anyway, let me move over here. Going to passive skill tree. Okay, so our goal right now is to head, like we started up here. We got our armor and our evasion. We got our ability to ricochet. We go down here and we grabbed some life leech, which, you know, allows us to not die as easily. We still die, but we don't die as easily. Then we're going to go over this way. And what we do have to do is we have to grab this node, this node, this node, and then we can start getting reload speed. And once we get this, we will reload a lot faster, as in, we're going to be able to spam our abilities once we get instant reload. There. Right now, we cannot do that, unfortunately. Not an option.
I shot.
Damn. That's what I wanted to do. Holy crap. Okay. Come on. All right. It's possible I'll switch builds again before we finish the game. Even then, the game isn't really done, though. They're missing an act. This is an incomplete, what do you call it, beta. People act like, oh, it's, you pay money, and you get access to the full game, and then, you know, you can play it early until they're ready to, quote-unquote, release it. But no. No, the game isn't done. They're missing an act. And they're missing certain skills. And they're missing certain mechanics. Okay. I expect them to completely overhaul and retune a lot of things. Whether it's going to get easier or it's going to just change, I couldn't say. But they definitely will pay attention to feedback moving forward. They've already stated their intentions for the next patch. And some of these changes would have probably made me not die in the boss fight that's, you know, gonna come. Because I tried this boss fight and I died horribly, right? Well, there's a good chance that I wouldn't have died.
I shot.
Ground loot? What do you mean ground loot? Gauntlet is a great club. We gotta sell that. Tempered mitts. Stitch gloves. Boop. The loot on the ground? Use a loot filter for Path of Exile. You don't loot all of it. And once you get to the end game, loot starts dropping, like, insanely. So, I don't think loot was boring in Path of Exile. It is in this game, though, LOL. So, how do I phrase this? What you perceived to be boring, I perceived to not be boring. And I perceive this to be boring. So, in other words, you shouldn't play this. You would be bored to tears. You would be beyond bored. You would die. You would just fall over and die. Dokie dokie. Yep. Taco Bell Cafe? I've never heard of such a thing.
Freeze!
Downwards and sideways. Let's go down to the boss again. Nothing major is dropped. Crap has dropped. Great. Okay. Hellblade. Never played any Hellblades. Didn't really see anything in the promotional material or when I saw other players playing it that called out to me to say, hey, you should play this game. Whoop. Level up 19. Can't wait. Let me see here. I'm a evasion block, oh boy. Thorns. Flask modifier. Alright. Let's grab a point. We're heading over toward it. Give me more dexterity, thanks. We are getting there. Just had 1, 2, and then the third level will be the damn crossbow reload speed that I need so desperately. Let's go down to the boss, since nothing else is dropping. Damn. Okay. Onwards and sideways. What do you mean they nerfed gas and fire explosions? So that you can't just instantly kill bosses anymore. That was a funny combo, though. It was amusing, if nothing else. Damn. Okay. Linen belt. Considering my belt is just empty, let's see what the linen belt's all about. Increased recovery rate. Let's do it. Good, good, good. You were using it as intended. Yeah. Okay, switch my belt up. Maybe if I can get a good belt, that would be nice. Oh, jeez. So many enemies, so little time. The reason we were able to kill all of them so easily is we froze one, and then we detonated it like that. Just splatters everything around. Yep. Hello, every monster. I'm just ignoring them right now. Good. That's pretty funny. Yeah, but I just zoomed by most of them. And detonated the... Okay, here's the checkpoint for the boss arena. I can't wait. Let's go die. This is what killed me repeatedly. Yep.
Get out of the way!
Get out of the way! See, the real problem is the hyenas come up. And they make me sad. And then that happens because I roll too slow. Or too soon, I should say. Too soon, Executus! Okay, what's really gonna kick my ass isn't the hyena, isn't the actual boss himself, it's the hyena minions. Here they come. See, I'm trying to slip by them, but really I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Yep. See, the problem is I kill a fair number of hyenas and then just more respawn. It just renders my entire thing unfun. Whoop. See, here they come. Look at all the hyenas. Yep. There's nothing I can do at this point. I'm just fucked. Yeah. I'm trying to freeze a hyena so I can detonate it. And there's no such luck. Yep. They keep spawning until the boss dies, yes. And the problem is they will surround me and eat me alive if I ignore them. So I have to detonate one. And you see I'm dead. You see the way they just kind of cluster around me? And then I'm dead. That's it. In other words, I need higher DPS than I have, and I don't have any uncut gemstones with which to acquire new skills to increase my DPS. You see the problem, right? An AoE check. Yeah, exactly. I don't have AoE. Don't have it. Not even a bit. So, at this point, all I can do is try to get an uncut gemstone somewhere. But otherwise, give up. Give up and die. The real problem is, while I can zoom around these guys like this, like I can avoid most damage. It's just the problem is these hyenas, you can see them like getting ready to come up here. Oh, messed that up. Ball. Yep. If you kept the first two guys alive, then I would have ads that would kick my ass. And they would still summon hyenas. See, at 50% life, or around there, after a certain amount of time, all the hyenas zoom in. And there's nothing I can do about it. See? Look at that. They are changing the game in the next major patch so that you will be able to roll through enemies. But there is nothing else besides that. Whoop. Yeah. Whoop. And you see the hyenas come back up. See, I tried to switch damage types, and they ain't having any of that. Yeah. That stun grenade is the only thing that saved me. No, I'm dead. I can't do it. It's impossible. So, that's it. I would have to go back and grind for a what do you call it? An uncut gemstone to get me Voltic, like the electricity AoE. Because otherwise, there is no way to do this fight. I have to be able to kill the hyenas with an AoE. There is... Whoop, let's see. Okay, a tier 3 gemstone would not give me what I need. I can do explosive grenade and that's it. What I really need is Galvic shards, but that's a tier 5. So we'll grab the explosive grenade now and see if we can use that to murder the crap out of our enemies. But did it just put the gem in there? Yes, it did. Fair enough. Okay, we will try explosive grenade since that's all I have. Okay. So from here, let's set this as middle mouse. So I should be able to throw explosive grenades in the middle of all that. But, wait, why is... I was going the other way. Wrong way. Yeah, Galvic Shards is a tier 5. I only had a tier 3 gem, so that's everything. There's no other way. No, I fucked up. Spirit ability? Jeez. Is mine even still active? Oh. If I die, does my ability... No, my war banner drops off. Wait, I don't have... No, I don't have enough spirit. Why don't I have enough spirit for... What's consuming spirit, then? What? Why do I not have enough... Fuck. The Vitality Support Gem increases the spirit requirement of War Banner to the point where I can't use it. That is fucked and bad. That is just awful and unfun. I hate it. Here we go.
Dodge this.
Hello, Crest Shield. My pockets are full. I can't even loot a Crest Shield if I wanted to. That's great. Damn it. I couldn't see. The subtle cues of this boss are just too much for me. Okay. Damn it. I got backhanded by its ability. Okay, the hyenas are about due to come up. Yep. Here we go.
Need more time.
The grenades just went through the hyenas. They ignored the hyenas entirely. Yeah, the grenades went through the hyenas and hit the boss. Even though I was targeting the hyenas. That's it. I'm done. Go on.
Need more time.
No, the grenades just went through the hyenas. Let's see here. Whoop.
You're dead.
Hey there. Varnished. Okay, I think I just got a better crossbow. Base for crafting, I mean.
Need a sec.
Yeah, the grenades just fly through the hyenas. They do not care. They do not detonate on impact. They are in no way a detonate on impact thing. Whoop. You see, I can't move. I'm watching as the grenades just explode randomly. Not doing shit. Yeah. They're not doing shit. Unless I can get a tier 5 gem to get Voltic shards, which does the AoE. I don't think there's much chance of me doing this. Not with my limited player skill. There we go. Okay. Whoop. Come on. Did we just get behind him? Mm-hmm. Okay. This sucks. That didn't do shit. That didn't do shit.
Not yet.
Wow. And the best part is the guys on the cliff snipe me. So there's no way to flee. And the hyenas come say hello. I actually managed to kill a few hyenas with the grenades. As silly as that sounds. There we go.
Eat this.
Eat this. Not getting murdered. Nope. Still getting crushed. Okay. Well, I think this varnished crossbow might be what we need to do enough damage. Maybe not enough AoE damage, but that's neither here nor there. Look at this. I can't move. Like I'm stuck. Yep. Come on. Damn it. No, getting killed. Damn. I can't see anything. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm getting hit by the cliff. Enemies there. I'm dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead. You're just supposed to have AoEs to murder them. Okay, this thing is 10 to 30 base. 16 to 40. So it looks like the base on... Yeah, this is 6 levels higher than the other crossbow I have, but it's not crafted up. So it's actually terrible. Because it's 1 tier higher than what I have, but it's also not crafted at all, so... Yeah, we need to go back to town and deal with some stuff. War banner's probably what I needed to use during the fight, but I was too busy focused on, you know, not dying as opposed to looking at something. I'm not using an energy shield crown. That's not happening. Yeah, this energy shield stuff can go to hell. Then we sell this crap. Armor and evasion rating is nice if we wanted to craft that up, but I can't. No. Instead, we just sell all that stuff and we shove this bow into my storage because there's no way I can craft it. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I don't have any of those things, so it's a no-go. Just like when somebody suggested using Voltic, which makes perfect sense, and, you know, within the context of the boss fight. Still not gonna work. Still not gonna do anything for me. Because I don't have an uncut tier 5 gem. I have a few skills that aren't gonna do anything in this situation. I remember being able to buy the appropriate skills and it being fine. Fuck it, I'm just gonna kill these guys for fun. Back down or die. That felt good, actually. But then I see the grenade just kind of roll off into the distance and I'm like, what the fuck? A scroll of wisdom, yay! Let's grab that and regret we ever did this. It'll be fun. Yep. It takes 3 shots to freeze one of those bastards. Whoop. And then that happens. Okay. Hello. It's pretty funny to be able to hit him from behind like that, though. Whoops. Okay, here come the bastards. Well, one bastard. What annoys me more than anything is I have to aim for one of the targets. Whoop. There we go. I have to aim for the hyenas, which means I'm not doing damage to the boss, which means more hyenas can spawn. And you can see how that feels bad. Man. See that? The grenade just, like, exploded where I was, and there's not much I can do about that. Scepter of Omens. No. Problem is I start focusing on the arrows, I start focusing on the hyenas, and then I don't pay attention to the boss. Whoop. Will the boss regenerate health? I don't know about that, but I know for a fact that when I headed back down, hyenas just kept spawning endlessly down there, and there was nothing I could do about it. I've already headed back down there, and I was incapable of doing anything to the boss. Like, I was unable to kill the tide of hyenas. They just spawn forever. And so it's like, okay, so I'm spending time with infinite spawning hyenas, unlimited hyena works, as it were. And it was not fun and not entertaining. Whoop. Not conducive to victory. Fuck! Come on. Come on. Ow. Yep. Not happening. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. We got him. Ambush. Damn it. Yeah, all of their allies just decided to attack.
Need more time.
Okay. Well, thankfully the boss is dead, so... Yeah, it was the extra damage and the fire grenade. When I actually managed to land fire grenade hits, that's when it worked. It really was the fire grenade that let me win. Maximum life. Fuck it. Yeah. This is a better belt, I say, as I do everything wrong. Enemies on the cliff. Hello. Good. I'm just a few levels off from having good skills. Yep. Let's get out of here. We're gonna teleport back to town and regret everything. We can get to town, which means we can buy things, possibly craft up things, but more just kill enemies. It should be fine. Oh, suffering, pain. No, the Wolfman boss of the last act, like I killed him on the first try with this dude.
You defeated the raiders?
I did.
Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for your service as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
Cool. Tier 5. All right. I guess I'm getting
galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. You can reload manually by using this skill again.
That's what we're using. Bam. Let's go. Galvanic shards. Goodbye, ice shards. I wanted you to be good. You are not good. Galvanic shards, on the other hand, might work. Let's find out. Hooded one.
How can I advise you?
Identify my everything. Thank you. Okay. I wish to... This is armor. This is evasion. So that one is 12. This one is 16. Fuck it. Now, what else? Melee. Get out, Omen Scepter. Everything else will disenchant. Okay. Let's go to the caravan. Hilarious. I have been spamming that. Probably. Can't believe I managed to kill that boss. Funny how fun the wolf fight was and how miserable the hyena fight was.
No work for the Marraketh again. Too bloody hot.
This is this is town. This is town. That is hilarious.
The beast is on the move, twisting the desert as it goes, waking ancient dead and unknown horrors alike. The Countess brought it here as part of some nefarious plan. I assume she has allies here. We must track them down and convince them to give up this madness.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Those creatures are too coherent and intelligent to be manifestations of corruption. I suspect that they are the descendants of divine tampering. There was a being I once knew in the ancient days, a trickster, who would have appreciated someone to laugh at his ill-conceived humor. What more perfect audience for a sickening jester than a pack of gibbering hyenas?
You think that was Sin? Sin used to be a trickster god.
The Marraketh have a cultural history deeper than most know. Theirs is a strict tradition, bordering on brutal. But it is that adherence to shared beliefs that has kept them strong when entire empires have come and gone around them.
Fair enough.
Move swiftly.
I plan to move laggily through this town.
Who goes there? By the sound of your voice, you cannot be Marraketh. You may trade with me, for trade is the lifeblood of survival in the desert. But expect no kindness.
I see. Fair enough. Buy or sell items. Let's see. I'm going to ask about blindness. I am just imagining, instead of asking her about her blindness, I'm thinking to myself, would you tell me something about blindness? Just in a generic sort of way.
Does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again, I am still practicing the art of the sword. Red-eyed Nassima, she of the second sight, proved that there is more to combat than mere vision. However, there is still honor in serving the role of tradesmith and weapon master. I served as a Dekara for as long as I was able, and I intend to fulfill this duty with just as much dedication.
Fair enough. Let me see. Okay, dokie.
Take your time.
Care for a story?
Care for a story? Yeah.
I have a very long official title, but you may simply address me as Zaka. The young ones will harp on and on about our strict traditions, but I'm old enough to get away with it. So I do.
Yeah.
My role is that of a keeper of tales. I was chosen by my predecessor, rather than being allowed to become a Dekara or perform other duties. I'm not permitted near combat, for the stories I keep are one of our most valuable resources. We understand the plains of Vastiri through the lens of these words handed down to us over the centuries. We see what used to lie where sand dwells now, and hear the bold proclamations and lamentations of yesteryear. That is my role, to be the worldly eyes and ears of the Ardura.
Fair enough. Alright.
Nassima, yes, Nassima. A great warrior.
Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Just what do you sell? You sell a lunar amulet with energy shield. Terrible charm. Yeah, I don't need any of this. You sell crap.
Stay in sight. Need something? No need to rush.
Anyone sells... okay, there's a well right here. That's nice. The waypoint's good. But are there any other vendors that I missed? I'm gonna go check the other areas if it lets me. It might let me. Might not. Who knows? Nope, can't go any further than this. It's funny that they can ride on Roas. Didn't expect that. Okay. Well, I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, I've already killed that guy. Only Silence Lurks now. And then... this is a cool-looking act in general. Well, I have to go upwards. This will let me go onward. Hello?
I am Asala, the Sekima of the Ardura. I care not where you came from, nor what caste you might have been there. All that matters is that you have shown yourself capable in battle, Jingak. Remain a friend to the Ardura, and you shall have nothing but respect from us.
Cool. Now we get to go in. Up to the front. Oh, wow. Wow.
Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
Yep. You see, slaves are pulling this. There's never a good side. Just assholes everywhere. Yep. That's what's pulling the caravan. Oof. Never a good side. That's some high quality armor she's got. I appreciate it. Anyway.
So, the beast has entered the world once more. We were following a trail of corruption before we were waylaid. And now we shall resume the hunt. We Marquette are honored bound to seek and contain corruption wherever it may be found. It seems the sacred duty falls on us once more. The trail connects to 2 locations, but we don't know where the beast currently resides. I am willing to begin wherever you and your shade thinks is wisest.
Is that another player? Yeah. Yeah, all towns are shared spaces. And then if you want other players in your other zones, you gotta group up. You have to make a party. Recent events.
Corruption has returned to the Vestiri. Before this season, the Haonic warriors you fought would never have dared raid a caravan. The dead have begun to rise again, and other creatures of the desert have started changing. By Zarka's accounts, the land is returning to the way it was before. These are ill times.
Yeah. What they're talking about is when Malachi awoke the beast, it caused a blast through this whole continent, which revived the dead as zombies and transformed the living into monsters. Okie dokie. Desert map. Let's go. Oh, this actually moves the caravan. That's funny. That's really cool. It does move the caravan. That's how you get around. I mean, you could use the waypoints once you unlock the waypoints, but that's neither here nor there.
Something's up. We've stopped.
Top quality content.
The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be related to the beast. We should investigate the Feridan's camp in the halls of Modon and demand answers.
Right.
You have your orders.
So we have to use the caravan to travel to the next area. The gates are closed right now. We'll have to come back later. I'm pretty tired at this point. Oh, interesting. So it is like it's an instanced area. Huh. Desert map, and then over here to not the gates, but oh, that takes you to the outskirts. We've already been there to the outskirts though, so we want to go to the gates. Yeah, it's basically midnight here. I thought I saw something, but I guess I needed to use the desert map to travel to a quarry. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. At least I have an AoE now. I can stop complaining about hyenas being overpowered. Here. Down here. Fuck. You said, do what you... Okay, so, there's an old saying, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life. But the reality isn't so simple. The reality is typically, do what you love and you will work super hard without proper boundaries, and you will take everything extremely personally. That's how it works.
Now, what would I do in here?
What are we doing here? There's a waypoint. That's good. We don't have to travel around anymore. We can just teleport here. Oh, monsters. Okay. Out of pure curiosity, let's try these. Oh. Okay, fair enough. These are stupid, then. Fair enough. You said boundaries are for staving off burnouts? Boundaries are what allow people to have families and you know, allow people to live as happy human beings. Whoop. This is pretty funny. Little shotgun here. Oh boy. You can temporarily be happy without work-life balance, but eventually it's going to cost you something if you don't employ it. Yeah, this is just stupid. Hey. It's not that I have the ability to analyze so much as I'm a little bit of a scatterbrain, and I come to conclusions that other people don't necessarily come to. It's what the special kiddos try to call neurodivergence, but I don't like that word at all. I find it off-putting. I also don't like talking about my problems, but my problems give me insight, and I try to make them a strength. Oh boy. I have several things, Val. All at once. But I don't like to talk about them. Whoop. Boom. Very effective. I mean, it's working. It's doing what it needs to do, which is making the enemies die.
All in a day's work.
Cool. That's a grand life flask. Let's see what's inside. We got a scroll here? No, we don't. Fuck. That's a different type of quiver. Crazy. What you call unique strategies is usually just me not seeing things that are plain to other people. The pattern recognition part of, what do you call it? The pattern recognition part of my brain don't work so well. So, other people will see very obvious, solutions that, you know, I'll stare at a grid full of items, and I will go past a particular item 4 or 5 times and not realize it's there. You know, the basic pattern recognition problems. Like the idea of a needle in a haystack kind of thing. That's how normal, like, groupings of objects are to me. Whoops.
Killing time.
Anyway. That worked. God, switching rounds all the time. Yep. Come on. This is working though. Why were we sent to the quarry? I certainly don't know. Yeah, we have an AoE that is moderately effective, which is good. Very good. Being able to chain to all the enemies at once is actually working. But then we get this guy here. We just... Oh god, he's got way too much resistance. He's frozen. I'll nuke him. Yep. So it only looks marginally better. It looks a lot better in Act 1, but this area is dark and decrepit. When I was playing my witch, I was seeing all the cloth physics and everything. The details on the characters. The lighting, you know, through the trees. But at the end of the day, you're gonna zoom out, and it's just gonna look like a bunch of pixels. But yeah, most of the time you're not going to be zoomed in looking at cloth physics. You're going to be looking at hordes of monsters. Rope cuffs. Oh, sounds fun. This way. Good. Next. gold. Yep. YouTube compression, yep. I am streaming at double Twitch's bandwidth, so keep that in mind. Like, if you watch at 1080p, you're going to be seeing a much better experience than the Twitch people are. I'm not saying YouTube is inherently better than Twitch. I'm just saying Twitch is only accepting 6,000 kilobytes per second, and YouTube's taking 12, so. Mm-hmm. Resistances. I don't have any of those yet. Mm-hmm. Your ISP has data caps? Oof. That is a huge oof. Somber gloves. Mm-hmm. Said being a degenerate pays off. What are you talking about? Twitch is full of degenerates. Are we great yet? No. But we're having fun. That's the important thing. I was actually kind of unhappy when we hit a wall there. Mm-hmm. Excuse me, Mr. Miner. Back the hell up. Entering this act decreased all your resistances. That's great. My gear sucks. I know that. In my heart, in my soul, I know my gear sucks. I don't, I don't feel like I found any good areas to grind there. Wait, you said you'd be scared to know how many videos, how much you've watched, especially how many times you watch the same videos. I put some videos on, what do you call it, like a couple playlists on, and just set the whole playlist on repeat, and it's, you know, different music and things like that. Anyway, thankfully we have a double barrel crossbow, so there's that. Double barrel, top quality content. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Onwards and sideways. What is the best support? Double barrel. Okay. Hey. Bugs! Wow. That worked. Good. Watching all those bugs crumple in front of me is honestly pretty good. The Book of what?
Our people have lived in the shadows of the dunes for too long. Countless generations have been forgotten, will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marraketh. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps we can one day rebuild Keth itself. For all those who live in the plains of Vastiri.
Vastiri. Greater life flask. Don't need that, but I'll hold on to it. We can sell it, or disenchant it, I should say. Can't wait to fight whatever boss is down there. An interesting quarry. They just sent me over here and said, go, kill. Go and kill. Worthless Caridian, you must be hardened with fire! This is a coffee pot. It's just one cup. Yeah. It's a coffee pot. What's in the chest? Money. What's next? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, jeez. And shotgun to your face, sir. Good. Damn. Always one. 3 or more enemies, zap the crap out of them. 2 or less. Shotgun. Bugs.
Back down or die.
Okay. Let's go back to town. Caravan time. Been having a lot of fun. Now that we've got past that hyena thing in my bobber. The hooded one, identify my stuff.
Do whatever it takes.
I plan to. Damn, the frame rate drops here for some reason. Okay, don't need a Grand Life Flask. Can definitely see about a new Grand Mana Flask if possible. Lesser Life Flask, what are you even doing here? Okay, this is all crap. All of it.
Need something?
I wish to disenchant.
Speak up.
I wish to disenchant this crap. Charges per use. Yeah, these greater life flasks can go away. That should do it. 6 of those magic shards. Then we sell the rest of the crap. That should do. Yeah, we're set.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. Fair enough. We can go back to the area now. The quarry. And hopefully stop lagging because that area was insane. Got a chest. What's next? Bugs! You think that shop's reset every level up? Interesting. There we go. This is great so far. I'm impressed just how easier this has gotten now that we have a proper AoE. Terrible. Nope. Oh, didn't see that coming. Mm-hmm. Where else? Checkpoint. Yeah. Wait to see what's on the other side here. Withered. Oh, it was a withered wand. For a second, I thought it was a withered hand, and I'm like, oh no, is there going to be a breach starting? No. Mm-hmm. Have you used grenades at all? No. I've used shotgun against single target and shards. That's it. Haven't needed grenades. Haven't needed frost bomb or frost blast at all. Like before, I was freezing enemies and then detonating them. That was my strategy, was to freeze an enemy and detonate it. I have not needed to use that strategy at all. Uncut support gem. Let's upgrade our galvanic shards. Let's see, extra lightning damage. Or, what's this? Attack speed. Attack speed. Fuck it. We now have 25% increased attack speed on this. Of course we do. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. That's how it works now. Yeah, it's fine.
You're dead.
I know you're dead, but I should use the shotgun next time. Next guy. Whoops. I mean, these guys first. And this guy right here. Boom. This is working well. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's the mine. Into the dungeon. Oh, wow. That's a cool little elevator animation. I like it. Can I have a checkpoint? Thank you. Just give me a waypoint. It's past midnight now, and I really need to... Okay, cool. There's a waypoint there. We can pick this up a little later.
A load of weapons came out of this place.
All right, everybody. This was fun. We managed, like, we killed the act boss in one try. And that is so great. Afterward, we managed to kill the hyena guy after many attempts. Now we have a frickin' AoE. Incredible. But, what do you call it? I will probably be back tomorrow to continue this because I'd like to finish it as soon as possible, but I can't say when. I was originally like, yesterday I was like, okay, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be bright and early. And I'm gonna stream for like 8 to 10 hours, right? I was certain I was gonna do that, and then I ended up watching a thing for like 4 hours. So yeah, we'll try our best to get started as early as possible, but you know, see y'all later.